Hello, boys. Hello, everyone. What's up, Zach? How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Let me make sure all these wires are on properly. It's just me for today. Just you. No one else will show up. It's gonna be just you all day. Let me make sure the chat's working. For some reason, the chat box is not updating. Psych. Oh, it's Jalen! Yo, what's up, boys? How are we doing today? How is everyone doing? Man hit us with the whip and the nene. Man said, nope. You thought it was going to be just you today. Boys, we have Full Odds Friday back once again for week number 2, where we will again find no shinies, or as the real fans call it, No Shiny Fridays. Welcome back! Everyone, welcome back to No Shiny Fridays. A true staple of the NeoHere content where I stream for 3 to 4 hours, cry about the fact that these hunts are stupid and annoying, and then leave until tomorrow where we do another different hunt where we actually do find shinies. A very classic NeoHere stream. I know. You guys are excited for it. You guys are thinking, wow, Neo, we really get to be treated to another Full Odds Friday after last week's completely fun one? Yes, sirree, you do. Oh, yes, sir, you do. And isn't it just a wonderful day to be alive? I'd say so. I'd say so. I think if you're not excited to be here for Full Odds Fridays, then you are not excited for anything at all. But with that being said, boys, let's just hop into it. I'm on my tablet? Alright. I wouldn't have known the difference, but thank you for letting me know. Let's get it started. We got, of course, Darkrai. We have Darkrai, Celebi, and Regidrago are the 3 we've been doing for a while, and that's the 3 we will be doing today. Hopefully we find at least one of them, but the chances of that happening are so low, I don't think it will happen. I'm gonna be real with you. All you can do is hope and pray on a Full Odds Friday that one of these 3 will show up. I don't think they will. I'll be honest with you. I don't think we're going to get anything today. Would I like for us to get something today? Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. That's the beauty of Full Odds Friday, though, is that you always think it's not going to happen, and then maybe it does, you know? You ever thought about that? That maybe we just get, maybe today's the day we get lucky, maybe today's the day that has a shiny waiting for us on the other end? It could be. It could be. Hopefully you guys had a good week. I know I've been gone for a little bit. I know people have been talking in the Discord recently about how I have not been too active within the Discord, but I've just been working, guys. Listen, I know you guys think I don't do anything on a regular weekly basis outside of just play Pokemon, but I do have a job that I have to work at. So, you know, it's, you guys can say whatever you want, like, oh, where's Neo? Why is he not here? Well, you know what? I had a job. I had a job I had to do, okay? You guys just have to be patient. I'll come back, I will. I'm not dead, I'm fine. I got the new Spaghetti Spire game and it is amazing. I have no idea what that is, but congratulations. Congratulations. Also, I'm gonna let you guys know, I'm in a little bit of a fussy mood today because the AC in my apartment is busted. It is 80 degrees outside, and I cannot turn on the AC to keep it at a cool 70. So I am sweating in my apartment. I'm a little angry about it, okay? So if you see me in a frustrated or pissy mood, that's why. I put in a work order this morning, and now I just have to wait until the AC is fixed. But yeah, we're here. I'm making my way, but I'll tell y'all, I'm frustrated. I hate the heat. You can ask my wife. The one thing that makes me more mad than anything is being in the stuffy heat. If I'm in the heat, I get mad. I get angry. And when I'm living in an apartment where the AC for some reason is not working and I'm blowing out cool, cold air, I get a little mad. I get a little angry. I just want to be able to enjoy living in my apartment and streaming without having to sweat. But unfortunately, that is not something I get the luxury of today. So, we're making it. We're making it. Though I am sweating. No fans? I mean, I have a fan. You're probably right. I probably need to turn on the fan in my room. Let me do that. Hold on. Turn on. Alright, the fan is on. I don't know if that's going to get picked up on the mic. You guys let me know if the fan gets picked up. I don't think it necessarily should. It shouldn't be that loud. But if it does get picked up, you let me know. You let me know. But yeah, it is hot. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I hate Texas weather. I do. I like living in Texas. I'm not a hater of Texas generally, but man, when it comes to its weather, it just cannot pick a freaking weather to stick to. And it makes me so mad. I hate it so much. It's freaking, you know, it's hot. What? It's like a crisp 60, 40, maybe 40 degrees earlier this week, and then all of a sudden it's 80 within 3 days. Can't you just, like, slowly warm up? Can't you just slowly have the temperature go up rather than all of a sudden it's like, yeah, let's just jump a clean 20 degrees. Really make you suffer. Lubbock has great weather? True. Did I miss anything? Yeah, we actually found all 3 of these shinies and I reset over them on purpose. No, what's up, Philip? Just a horrible city. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I haven't been in Lubbock enough to know the difference. My Lubbock experience is kind of low, TBH. I've only seen you and Max and Ashley down there. That's all I've ever seen. And I guess I did go to Gopher City. That was pretty sick. And I know it's not called Gopher City, but I'm going to keep calling it that, and no one can stop me. Cheese. Yo, what's up, James? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I will be streaming tomorrow, by the way. We'll be doing some regular hunts tomorrow on Scarlet and Violet. Looking for a nice little, you know, a couple of shinies to keep on finding all the shinies that I need to find in Scarlet and Violet. I'm almost done, really, with finding all the Pokemon that I need to find in Scarlet and Violet. We're getting close to the end. Kind of crazy to think about. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing just fine. You know, we're here. We're making our way. Looking for some full-on shinies that, you know, we have no clue will show up today, whether or not they will. I really need to do some of these hunts off-stream. I've been really trying to work on finishing my, my Scarlet and Violet living decks off-stream, like every Pokemon that's in Scarlet and Violet. Make sure I have all of them shiny. So I can start going back to like Sword and Shield and the other games where I'm missing a lot more shinies, but that's what I've been working on off-stream recently. Trying to find those, and I update the shiny sheet whenever I find them. What time will stream start tomorrow? Not sure. Probably 1 in the morning. No, if I had to guess, it'll probably be like 9 a.m. Maybe a little bit later, depending on how late I sleep in. It'll be a morning stream. It'll definitely be a morning stream tomorrow. That's what we're looking at. I'll still be up at 1 in the morning? Well, then there you go. Then you can be there. Otherwise, it'll be 9. It'll be like 9 or 10. We're just gonna be doing sandwich hunts tomorrow. I looked at all the Pokemon that I don't have shiny at Scarlet and Violet and realized there's quite a few sandwich hunts I have left. So we still have a few sandwich hunts that I need to do before we start going for outbreak hunts, which will be the next thing to finish off the Scarlet and Violet living decks. Or all the Pokemon that I need to find in Scarlet and Violet, that is. I say it is the living dex, but I already have the Paldea living dex. It's just all the shinies I need to find in Scarlet and Violet. So. I think I'm missing like 40. I'm missing somewhere between 40 and 50 shinies in Scarlet and Violet. Sup, Intelligent Jai? What's up, Maria? I don't know why I said Jai. I meant to say Guy, but I Telejai. I think is what I said on accident. Whoops. Oh well, we're making it. Listen, I am a nerd, but that means I'm also intelligent, so Tweedle intelligent I am. I'm not gonna go insane this stream? Alright, congratulations, little bro. Dude, I'm telling y'all, it is just hot in my apartment. It is just hot. I just hate it. I'm just not a fan. I may need to, Dude, it smells like someone's freaking burning. I'm just losing it, guys. I'm slowly losing it. I'm the ones going insane this Full Odds Friday. That's what's going on. This may not have been the best day for me to stream, since I'm already frustrated by the heat in my apartment. Should I really be doing a shiny hunting Full Odds stream when I'm already frustrated by the heat in my apartment? I'm already angry by the fact that my apartment is hot and stuffy. Should I really be streaming right now? These are good questions. I probably should have asked myself before I started, but you know what? It's too late now. We're already in too deep. We've already started. There's nothing I can do. If I end stream now, everyone will look at me like a weirdo. Wow, some Full Odds Friday this was, Neo. You streamed for 15 minutes, then got off stream. That's great. Thank you. Really, we appreciate you so much. Yes, because frustration equals shiny luck. Is that true? I don't know if I believe that. If that was true, then I feel like I'd have a lot more Full Odds shinies than I do now. If frustration equals shiny luck, I think I'd be in a lot better place when it came to Full Odds shinies. But that I am in no better place than I was years ago when it came to Full Odds shinies. Full Odds shinies are still the bane of my existence. I really wish it was true, though. Trust me. I wish that was the case. I wish the more angry I got, the better my luck became. But that is just not. It's just not the case. You don't get luckier the more angry you get. The pizza's aggressive, sure. I got force-fed pizza yesterday. I'm sad. What in the world? I'm sorry? I got nothing to say to that. I was a little off. Yeah, see, even Jaden's like, huh? I don't know. I am sorry. That's all I can say. I have someone sharing TikToks with me right now. I can't look at them. I'm sorry. Dude, I can only hope and beg and pray that one of these shows up today. Imagine we found a Full Odds shiny today. We found Darkrai or Regidrago. I'd take either of them. I just want one of them to show up. I don't care. I just want one of them to show up. It works for me when I use sandwiches. Well, yeah, because when you're using sandwiches, your odds are like 1 in frickin'... It's like your odds are so high. Yeah, I hope you'd find a shiny. I think when you're doing full odds hunts, I don't know if it's a good idea to get frustrated, because the more frustrated is, the more frustrated you get, it's probably not going to be the best way for you to find a shiny. I'm sorry, I do not do well in heat, man. I'm going to just keep complaining about it. Instead of complaining about the shiny hunts today, I'm just going to complain about the heat in my apartment and how much this sucks. I can't think well in heat. My judgment gets clouded in anger. It's just all I feel. If you find one, are you just going to do 2 hunts for the rest of Friday? Yeah, we'll just switch over to 2 hunts. We'll just switch over to 2 shiny hunts. Because I don't have the next one. You're in heat? Not. I think you're trying to say something else that I'm not saying. I am in the heat. Yes. I think you forgot the there. I'm just going to be real with you. I think you forgot a very important word in that sentence that makes it 2 very different things. I am in the heat. And yes, it sucks. Oh, you're right. My bad. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm feeling hot. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. I don't even know how to respond to that. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I meant. That is what I meant, and also what I said. Woo! Okay, anyways, moving on. If you get too hot, you can always take your shirt off. That is true. Shirtless shiny hunting may be the way to go. Though I don't think you guys want to see my pasty white skin. There'd be too much of a glare on the screen. Hi, Neo. What's up, guys? What's up, Jordan? How are you? If you saw, I mean, listen, it would be like blurry. You wouldn't be able to see the screen. The glare would be so hard. Ash retired today. It's your time to shine, Neo. Let's go. The goat is gone. What was the last episode like? Did you guys watch it? I haven't seen Twitter talking about it yet. Neo just got gifted a pretty bikini. Well, I'll be sure to put it on in my own time. Pretty good, got a shiny Psychic Terra Azumarill the other day. Sheesh! Psychic Terra, that's crazy! Wait, I actually want to know, did anyone watch the last episode of the Pokemon anime? Because really, I'm being real with you. I would absolutely take Ash's spot. Ash is gone, it's Neo's time to shine. I'm the new champion. I'm the new... I'm gonna be the person, whenever people think of Pokemon, they're gonna think of NeoHere. A lot of people thought of Ash Ketchum. No, no, no. Yeah, now it's my time to shine. I was just one step below Ash Ketchum. It was Ash Ketchum and then NeoHere. I'm up. Batting a 1.0. Never missing a single hit. Yeah, it was okay. They left it open-ended just in case they want to bring it back in the future. Shocking. I can't believe it. Wow. I can't believe Pokemon did that. Of course they left it open-ended, dude. They're gonna do this one series for Scarlet and Violet with these new characters. Everyone's gonna be like L plus ratio, you're not Ash Ketchum, and then they're gonna bring back Ash Ketchum and Pikachu. I really wish they would just commit to the bit. Liko, or whatever this new character's name is Ash's child. And then the only thing we're trying to figure out is who her mom is. Now that's the secret. But of course they left it open-ended. Though I don't know how you bring back Ash Ketchum and after he's become the Pokemon champion in any way you know, in any way meaningful. Chat, what if we elaborate a super secret plan to kill Neo and replace him with Georgie? I will let you guys know. And I appreciate the enthusiasm to murder me in cold blood. I do. I really do appreciate the excitement that you guys have when it comes to murdering me. It means that you guys care about me enough to murder me. and that does mean something to me. However, I do want to point something out. If you kill me, if I die, Georgie will not stream on this channel. She won't play Pokemon. She won't take over the channel. She won't carry on my legacy. I have asked her multiple times, hey, honey, if I die, will you carry on the Living Dex dream and finish my shiny Living Dex for me? She said, LMAO, no, nerd, you're dead. What are you going to do, stop me? So I'm telling you now, if you kill me, it's not going to happen. You guys are just out of content, that's it. Based. True. Honestly, I respect her for it. How long will she last shiny hunting? Like 2 minutes? I don't even think she'd boot up the game. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think she'd boot up the game. The only time she ever shiny hunted was 2 times. One, during the blind shiny hunting video where she told me where to go and run around. And like, that was, and I forced her to do that. I said, hey, I have this really good video idea that I think will do well. Will you record this video with me? She's like, yeah, I'll do it. It didn't do well. So actually, L to me. I actually just lied to my spouse. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Second was when I was doing Dynamax adventures, and at the very end, she would check to see if the Pokemon were shiny, and I would tell her whether or not she found a shiny. However, with that being said, she never actually did the Dynamax adventure itself. She just got to do the fun part of seeing if the Pokemon were shiny. So you take that with a grain of salt whether or not you think that's shiny hunting. But those are the only 2 times she's ever done shiny hunting. And I think, based off those 2 experiences, she probably will never do it on her own. I'm telling y'all now, if I die, you guys are screwed. You're out of content. Go watch PM7. He's my boss. I feel like I'm legally required to pass on my viewership onto him. Even though you guys probably already watch him anyways. You know what was really funny is when I first got my job with John. A lot of people asked me, they're like, hey, so do you have, like, can you still, like, make videos? Or did you have to sign, like, a non-compete clause? Like, can you still make videos and do your own thing? Or because you're working for him, you can't do that anymore? I'm like, listen, I appreciate the fact that you guys think, no, I don't have to, I can still make my own stuff. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think John's too worried about me being competition anyways. I think we're good. Okay? I'm here as a help, not a hindrance. If I make my own things and they do well, it only makes him look better. Right? Right, guys? I think you should stop. That's a good point. Alright, you know what? I'll consider it. True. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. I haven't subbed to John, but I have to Mikey. Well, if you sub to PM7, you find more shinies. So, no. Just a thought. Something to think about. I will now await my raise. I'm sorry. I'm joking. It's a joke. Guys, chill. Chill. You guys are so crazy. You guys get so mad so quickly. I don't get it. I don't understand why you guys get so mad. What's going on? I love watching PM7 and M&J TV, especially the John Michael Cup. True. I don't know any of these people. I just searched Shiny Hunt on YouTube and one day your stream popped up. Exactly. That's because I'm the GOAT. In my opinion, I don't think anyone else should show up when you search Shiny Hunting on YouTube. I think if you type in the word shiny hunting, it should pretty much just immediately push you to my channel. I feel like that's only fair. And the fact that YouTube hasn't done that yet, despite my many emails asking them to do so, means they are either 1, ignoring me, or 2, think I'm an idiot. And I'm definitely not the second. It's because you're the new protagonist. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now that Ash Ketchum is out, every time someone searches shiny hunting, it should be my stream. Right? The GOAT. That's just what it should be. You know? It's just, in my opinion, I think it's unjust. I think it's unjust and unfair. Why are people trying to compete with me? They should know that I'm the GOAT. How could they do this? It's upsetting, is what it is. It's flat out upsetting and rude. Just heal to the GOAT himself, NeoHere. I'll be nice for once and tell you that I have a Lycanroc you gave me from the Texas Speech Challenge, and that makes me happy. Hey, you know what? I'm glad that makes you happy. I am happy to give away shinies to my viewers, especially when I have balding written on my forehead. That's the one time I'm really happy to do it. When I got that big old BALDIN on my forehead, you guys know I'm in a good mood. Every other time, maybe not. That means I just got a big forehead with nothing to cover it. L. Plus ratio. Yuna, I appreciate you seeing the vision. I appreciate you seeing the vision of me being the new protagonist. I'm totally willing to take a free shiny if you also give me a Switch in Pokemon. You know what? What if I did that? This is a YouTube video. It's like, I gave my viewer a Nintendo Switch so I could give him my shiny Pokemon for free. Wait, can I show you guys something? I'm so excited. I'm going to Hawaii tomorrow. Yo, that's lit. I'm going to Hawaii on a summer trip. My in-laws got a free trip to Hawaii, and they were like, hey, Georgie and Landa, you want to come? I was like, hell yeah! I can hula. I can do a nice... I've watched Lilo and Stitch. I know Aloha Oi. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's actually cringe. I don't know if that's rude. I do love Lilo and Stitch, though. One of my favorite Disney movies. Outside! You going to Alola? That's right. I'm gonna go fight Tapu Koko. Alright, guys, I want to show you something. Can I show you guys something? Can I flex on y'all real quick? I want to show you something that I did. Do you enjoy fishing? I think the last time I fished in my life was like 15 years ago. Alright, I want to show you guys something. Let me do this real quick. Alright, I'm going to show you guys something on my Switch. I want to show you something. I'm really proud of this, and I want you guys to be proud of me, okay? Let's just go to this one. I want you guys to be proud of me, okay? Look at this. Low battery, I don't care. Alright. I'm going to show you this for a second while we let these full odds Pokemon think about what they've done by not being shiny. So, I spent an insane amount of time yesterday. And when I say an insane amount of time, I probably spent like 4 to 5 hours yesterday doing this. So for the longest time... Excuse me? Wait. Do I have Pokemon Home open on my phone? Hello? Is Pokemon Home open on my phone? Is that what's going on here? No, it's not open on my phone. What the frick? Why? Oh, is it on my second Switch? Hold on. Maybe because I'm playing BDSP on my second Switch. Alright, I just closed it. Now we're trying. I think we're good. Okay, so for the longest time, I have put all the shinies that I've ever gotten, I've put into Pokemon Home, but I haven't organized it. I've always just had it as like a random blob of like 15 boxes of shinies. Why is the intro song playing again? Excuse me? And we're 30 minutes in. Get out of here, you nerd. No one asked. Alright, so what I spent yesterday doing is organizing all of my shiny Pokemons in Pokedex order. And this took me so freaking long, okay? I don't think you understand. Actually, let me just do this. I don't think you understand how long this took. This took so long to put together. So this is my current shiny living dex in Pokedex order in Pokemon Home. All of the shinies that I have in my shiny living dex in Pokedex order. Now, a lot of shinies are missing because I have about 150 to, I think 150, if not more. Actually, way more than that. Almost 200 shinies on Scarlet and Violet that haven't been added yet. But this is my now Pokemon Home organized. I'm really bad. I don't have a lot of Unova Pokemon, but all organized in Pokedex order. And this makes me obscenely happy. Do you understand how happy it makes me to see all these Pokemon in Pokedex order, and then you get to the Galar, and then you get to Paldea, and then this is all the Alolan forms, all the Galar forms I have, Hisui forms, Paldean forms, and then extra forms at the end, and then extra gift legendaries I've got as well. This makes me so happy. This took me 5 hours, okay? This took me so long to put together because this was just a random blob of Pokemon, and now they're all in Pokedex number order, okay? This feels so good to look at. It's so satisfying. I love this. So anyways, I know most of you guys are like, oh wait, also, this is cool too. These are all my shiny duplicates, so I will be giving these away at some point. A lot of them are from Pokemon Go, but I have some random duplicates from here and there. But these are all my shiny duplicates that I'll probably be giving away at some point. I don't know when, but they'll be given away at some point. Big Pog. So yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to show you guys that. Listen, I know you guys don't care. I know at the end of the day you're like, really? Don't really care, Neo? It's kind of L, to be honest. Kind of weird. No one really cares about it. I don't know why you're showing us this. Like, this is kind of weird. Don't care, didn't ask ratio. But you know what? I'm proud of it, and that's all that matters. Leave me alone. Let a man enjoy his living decks. You know? This is the one thing I have in life, guys. I've been putting my heart and soul into a living dex for the past 15 freaking years. Not even that long. It's been like 3 years. But I put my heart and soul into finding all of these shiny Pokemon, and I got to organize them. You guys should be proud of me. You understand? I want you to be proud of me. I deserve for you to be proud of me. That's what I should be saying. I deserve it. Alright, back to the actual games. Enough talking, Neo. We don't care. Get it. You have a shiny living dex. Who cares? Just shiny hunt already. Can you add to the living dex instead of talking so much? Yeah, you're right. My bad, guys. That's on me. My bad. My bad, homie. My bad. Everyone's like, Neo, we don't care. You're not gonna add to the living dex if you don't find more shinies. Are you an idiot? You're right, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am. Oh, what have I done? If my significant other came up to me and told me they want to start a living dex, we're breaking up. True. That's why I married my wife before I started it. Because she can't break up with me. Now she's stuck with me. She's always said herself she would not divorce me. She would murder me first. So if I randomly die and go missing, you guys know what happened. Just saying. You guys know what happened. But that is a good point. If your significant other comes up and says, hey, I think I'm going to start a shiny living dex, immediately get rid of them. That's why I was smart enough to marry them before we started. Georgie was like, Landon, I don't know if, what's this shiny thing you're doing? And she didn't really understand it at first. She was kind of just like, oh, you know, it makes you happy. I'm happy for you. What she didn't know is I was doing a 3-year commitment to spending thousands and thousands of hours looking for different colored pixels. And now there's nothing she can do to stop me. It's too late. I've already started. I'm insane now. I've lost it. I've lost it, George. It's too late now. You can't stop me. Should have stopped me before. Should have stopped me when you had the chance, shouldn't you? Ha ha! I win again. You guys make fun of my giant forehead, but that's where I keep all these brilliant ideas that I come up with. You ever think about that? You ever think about the fact that me having a giant forehead helps me with coming up with these brilliant ideas that no one else can even dare to dream of? That's just me, little bro. That's just me. I'm that guy. Like playing BDSP? I hate playing BDSP. That was my dumbest idea. Me choosing to do this Darkrai hunt was the dumbest idea I've ever had. And that is true. Also, can I just ask you guys a quick question? And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, I don't remember a single time where the GOAT, quote unquote, Ash Ketchum shiny hunted 4 Pokemon games at the exact same time. I'm trying to think about the episode where that happens, but I can't really remember. And he's supposed to be the GOAT? Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Go ahead. No, that's fine. Tell me all about it, Ash. I'd love to hear it. I don't think he ever shiny hunted. I mean, cringe. Am I right? I mean, oh yeah, I have found a super rare Pokemon. You found one random Noctowl in Gen 2. No one even cares, little bro. Noctowl is a dog shiny. No one asked. Are you kidding me? I can't find Herba Mystica? Two options. One, you can do what a lot of people do by going to those Discords where they find RNG manipulated raids. Or, do some 5- and 6-star raids online, but only do it for the Pokemon that give good drops, being like Dondozo, Satitan, Blissy's a good one, Palafin. There's some bangers. He found Shiny Lavesta with Go, but did he catch it? That's a shiny fail. That's an L. Ash catch him? More like can't catch him. Get it? It's funny. I swear. Almeo, big nerd, makes fun of Pokemon Master. Can't believe it. Wow, Neo, you really are just inspiring the children and the youth everywhere, aren't you? Neo's the real Pokemon Master? At least when it comes to shiny hunting. Am I right? I don't think I've been around long enough to be considered the GOAT. That's actually untrue. I actually need to keep the persona. I am the GOAT. I lied. Don't deny it. Greatest of all time. Listen, I will say one thing. And maybe this is stupid for me to say out loud because then someone else can just spend more time than I spend doing my... But my goal with all this, and it's been my goal for the past 3 years, and I kind of just forget that it's my goal because I do it so often that I forget that I'm doing this, but my goal for the past 3 years, however long I've been doing this living dex, is to be the first person to have a shiny living dex where every single Pokemon in that living dex has a recording for it. Which means there's some shinies that I have to rehunt because I don't have clips for them. But my goal is to have every single shiny I've ever found have a clip with it so that you can go through the entire living dex and watch every single shiny be found clip for clip. Because a lot of people can say, oh, hey, I have a shiny living dex and they can show their home. That's lit, bro. I'm really happy for you. But I want to be the first person to have a shiny living dex where all of it is not only recorded, but every hunt that I did, it tells you what hunt I did, it tells you how long it took me, the date that I found it. I have receipts. The government can't come for me for this living dex because I kept the receipts. This is a tax write-off. You understand me? SSD gets corrupted? It doesn't matter. The only way I lose all of my living dex, like all my living dex receipts, is my Google Drive dies. Something happens with my Google Drive. Or my old Twitch clips get deleted. Those are the only two ways they would be lost. And I back up pretty consistently all the things in those. Bro, who keeps recites? That's a good point. I don't recite a lot. I haven't been to a recital in years. Google files for bankruptcy? True. Guys, he's about to finish the living dex. Just shut the whole thing down. It's not worth it. They're keeping an eye on me. But yeah, I have them all backed up in different places. YouTube clips, Google Drive, and Twitch clips is where I have them all. So unless something happens to those three, then it's unfortunate. But I mean, At some point, once the entire living dex is finished anyways, I'll probably do like a final backup onto an external hard drive that I keep somewhere. But right now, it's kind of all in different places, so. I don't know. I mean, yes, if we want to be cynical, something could happen where I lose all of my living dex footage, but at the end of the day, my goal is to have it all recorded, but if I lose a recording or something happens, it doesn't really change the fact that I went through the time and effort to shiny hunt all of it, right? I would like to have the first fully recorded living dex, but if I don't, it doesn't matter. I still have the Pokemon, right? Like, I still hunted them, so. Receipts don't lie. That is true. Well, that's why I want to have them, right? My point is, if I lose them, besides the point is, if I lose them, then I you know, there's nothing I can really do about that. Besides Shiny Gyarados, what was your first shiny you caught? I actually didn't catch Shiny Gyarados first. I caught a Zubat in Fire Red Leaf Green. Was my first shiny. Zubat and Fire Red Leaf Green was my first shiny. Though if you're asking the first shiny for the living dex, because I don't still have that Zubat. That Zubat was lost to the Tolls of Time. I don't know where that Fire Red file is, and I don't even know if the shiny's still on it. But if you want to know my first ever shiny for the living dex, it was Ditto. The first ever shiny I recorded and shiny hunted live was Ditto. But my first ever shiny was Zubat in Fire Red Leaf Green in the Dark Tunnel. I didn't really know what it was. I was confused. And then I thought, for some reason, I didn't know a lot as a kid about shinies. I didn't really know about the whole shiny hunting space until like I was 18, 19. Maybe I was 16, I can't remember. But I thought for some reason they flee from you. I thought it was the way, like, the, what's it called? The, God, I'm losing my mind. The way the Safari Zone works. I thought it was the way the Safari Zone works, where, like, the Pokemon would run away from you if you didn't catch them in a certain amount of time because they were shiny. I don't remember why I thought that, but I ended up catching it, so. I had the shiny Zubat, and then that was it. My first shiny was a Furret. I got on a bootleg ROM hack cartridge off my GBA. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to consider that Zubat my first shiny because I don't really, like, have it, you know? Like, yes, if we're talking in the Tolls of Time and the history-wise, yes, Neo's first shiny was a Zubat. But I really like to consider Ditto as my first shiny because when you consider, like, my journey of finishing the shiny living dex, it was the first one I ever found for that journey. So I really like to consider that one my first one. Though it's not necessarily true. It's actually a lie. I'm a big fat liar. I just like rewriting history. You know, it's a little fun thing that I like doing. For me, it was a shiny Wingull on Emerald. After that, I ran to a shiny Tauros and Leaf Green in the Safari Zone and it ran away. Oh, that sucks. Dude, I know, I've always considered, people do Safari Week, you know, the big full launch shiny hunters do Safari Week every week. I don't think I'll ever be a part of it just because I'm not a full odds hunter. I'm more interested in finishing my living dex, but it may be something I do in the future. I don't know, maybe. I've considered it, for sure. I've definitely considered it. Am I behind on my stream? I am. Okay, I did not add an encounter there. But yeah. Not full odds hunter. I'm definitely not a full odds hunter. I'm not. I have to do these full odds hunts. I'm telling you now, if there was any other way I could do these hunts where it wasn't full odds, I would be doing it that way. And that's what I mean by a non-full odds hunter. I hunt the full odds Pokemon when I have to hunt them full odds. If I don't have to hunt them full odds, then I don't hunt them full odds. Because I don't want to. It's gross. It's icky. It's nasty. It makes me feel like disgusting. Someone said something recently. Imagine you end stream and you do one more reset and the Pokemon you're hunting, you get quad shinies. Every time I shiny hunt a Pokemon, I'm always recording. There's never a time I shiny hunt where I'm not recording. I have found shinies when I'm not recording because I do like playthroughs and stuff, and then I find a shiny when I'm not recording. But I generally never ever shiny hunt without something recording. Whether it be on a cellular phone, whether I be screen recording on like Pokemon Go, if I'm ever shiny hunting, I have something recording. You are not full odds hunting by choice. Exactly. That's the difference. That's what a full odds hunter does. They full odds hunt by choice. I do not. I am forced to be here. There is someone with a gun off screen holding me hostage. Okay? Mine was Rattata Route 1 of my dad's Let's Go. In the first 20 minutes he gave it to me and I wanted to see if I wanted a copy. I did. That's so fun. That's awesome. You know what? I talked a lot about how in Sword and Shield I wanted to find, or not Sword and Shield, sorry, Scarlet and Violet, I really wanted to find a shiny in my playthrough. That was something I talked about a lot. It's like, I really want to find a shiny in my playthrough. I haven't found a full-on shiny in my playthrough, like, in a very long time, so I'd like Scarlet Violet to do it. I found Skiddo. That was the first one. And then I also found Flittle, though that wasn't an outbreak, so it wasn't technically full odds. But we did find that Skiddo, and that was a really fun moment in the playthrough. Just Masuda for Darkrai Sillyhead? Oh, I haven't thought about that. Thank you. You know what? I'll consider it. You know what's funny? I'm actually getting close to finishing my Sinnoh Living Dex. I'm actually, like, weirdly close to it. I have Fion, Darkrai, Manaphy, which that hunt is not going to happen anytime soon. But we have a lot of other hunts that are, like, one-off hunts. Like, I need to hunt Weavile, which is going to be a Scarlet and Violet soon. There's gonna, like, there's some other Pokemon I need to hunt here and there that I need to find. But I'm close to finishing it. I think I'm only, like, 20 off in all the Sinnoh Pokemon being found shiny. And I know there's not a lot left. There's not a lot left to do in the Sinnoh. Actually, let me pull up. Let me just look. What is my Sinnoh Dex looking like? I have 2 shiny Sneasel. Alright, go off, little bro. I do have a shiny Weavile. I just lost the recording for it, so I have to hunt it again, because I'm not going to not have the recording. Yeah, I'm missing 15. 2 of them are Monferno and Fernape. Then there's Starly, and then I'm missing Cranidos, Shieldon line, and the Burmy line, which I'm going to Masuda Method for those. And then Cherim and Driftblim, and then Weavile. And then the rest are Mythicals. So a lot of them aren't very hard to do. Those are pretty easy hunts, all things considered. Because I can do Monferno and Fernape in Legends Arceus through Mass Outbreaks, or just Mass Outbreaks in general. The hard thing is going to be the Burmy and Wormadam line. Those 2 are going to be kind of difficult. And then the Shieldon and Cranidos line, because I'll have to Masuda Method for those. But once all those are done, then we're pretty much in clear to go. We just need to find some random ones. I've done 2 Blissey raids, no herbs. Are you doing them as 5 stars and 6 stars? I mean, the chance of you finding a Blissey raid... Sorry, the chance of you finding an Herba Mystica in a 5-star is 70%, and a 6-star is 80%, so you can still get unlucky and not find them. Though I now have like 200 plus Herba Mystica on my Scarlet account. I did some more Herba Mystica grinding recently because I was like, I'm running a little bit low, and by a little bit low I had like 80, and I was like, I need some more. So I got another 100, so I'm kind of good on my Herba Mystica. It's so funny how weird I am with stuff like that, where like I have more than enough to last me a while, but I'm like, I use Herba Mystica for John, I use it for me, I probably should get a little bit more. And then, well... Only time I ever soft reset for a star was in BSP for Chimchar. It was glorious, I'll never do it again, lol. I have no patience. Well, that hunt just sucks. Let's just be real. You know what? I'll be the first one to say it. I'll say it. BDSP sucks. What? Oh, how controversial, Landon. You're really coming out of the gates with that one, huh? Yeah, I know. I don't like it. I'm gonna be real with you. You could do Space-Time Distortion for Shieldon and Bastiodon. I'm telling you now, that is way slower than just doing Masuda Method. Like, Masuda Method's more annoying, but Masuda Method will be way faster. Way faster. I don't know if I count these as my playthrough because I was hunting, but it was full odds. I got 2 Hoppips, 2 Tarantula, Skiddo, Watchroll, and I think that's it. Yeah, I didn't... My thing was, I think the reason I was so happy about Skiddo was because I didn't hunt it. Like, I didn't actually look for Skiddo. Landon? Yeah, that's my name. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I hate BDSP. I do like my pinkish Chimchar though. Hey, you should not hate your Chimchar at all. No hate to your Chimchar. You should be completely. I'm proud of the shinies that I found. I'm proud of my Shaman, and for my. I'm proud for my Shaman, and my Arceus. And I will be proud of my Darkrai when I find it. But the journey that I've had to go on to find it sucks. I hate these games. I'm telling you, I will rejoice proudly when I don't have to play BDSP anymore. Now, I will have to do BDSP for some shiny lines, like the Tyrogue line, because I need to do some dex nabbing, or whatever it's called, Poke Radaring. But once I'm done with these games, bro, throw them in the trash. Burn them at the stake. I don't care. BDSP sucks. Tell me, outside of the opening week when these games came out, everyone did their playthroughs. Like, John did his, you know, oh, I'm going to play BDSP, but it's all, like, really hard Pokemon to use. No one plays these games. It's because they're dog. People would rather play Platinum, ROM hack, than play this dumb game. It sucks. Can you still get Arceus, Darkrai, and Shaman in BDSP? You can get Arceus. That's the only one you can still get nowadays. Unless you have the event items. But that's the only one you can get nowadays. By the way, when I do Full Odds Fridays, I'm going to stop thinking about how many encounters I get. I need to stop worrying about how many encounters I get, because it really doesn't matter. The shini's either going to show up or it's not. It's a full odds hunt. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I need to stop thinking about how many encounters I'm doing, because no one cares L plus ratio. Besides HCSS, the easiest reset hunts are Oras. Are they? There's no better starter reset than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? I know HCSS are the easiest because you get to hunt 3 at the same time. But you're telling me there's literally nothing better? I have a hard time believing that. What is your fastest shiny hunt? It depends. I have found shinies in seconds, but that's dependent on what you mean, because there's different hunts, right? I know not every hunt is created equal. I found shinies in literally seconds. But not all shinies are created equal. Technically. Shoot. It's you and you. Masuda hunt? Masuda hunt would be either, it depends on if you mean it recorded. If you mean recorded or streamed. Recorded was 15 eggs for shiny Scyther in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And then streamed was Quaxley. I shiny hunted Quaxley recently and got it in 19 or 18 eggs. I think it was 18 or 19 eggs. That was my fastest ever stream shiny hunt. My fastest, I made a sandwich for Deerling, legit got out and... Yeah, so it's... That's what I'm saying. It's like, it depends on the hunt, right? If you're talking full odds, my fastest one is Type Null with 1,042 encounters. That's my fastest full odds hunt. But you're probably not asking full odds, you probably just mean in general. But it just depends on... It depends on what you're talking about. It just depends. You could ask me what my fastest legendary was. I found a shiny Mesprit in like 36 encounters in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That was a pretty quick hunt. It just depends, right? If every hunt was the same odds, if I hunted full odds, then I could probably give a better answer, but I don't hunt full odds. I hunt with the best odds that I could get. So it makes answering that question a little harder. What is your favorite Pokemon? Shedinja. Oh my lord! I'm fine, I'm fine. It's okay, don't worry about me, guys. I'm good. Ugh. I'm okay. I'm making it through. Bless you, thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. I really wish there was an easier way to soft reset in these games, though, man. The fact that you can't do the LR start method of soft resetting these games just sucks. I hate it. I wish I could. I really wish I could. My fastest full outs was Spidops. Yes, Spidops is one of the tarantulas. Boom, shiny Spidops in 2 seconds. Yeah. It's hard to determine what, like, how many encounters that is, though, because, you know, you never really know how many encounters you're doing. I know some creators, like, I think Supreme Arcanines does it, but I know for a fact Absol does it, where they hunt full odds, like, those kinds of Pokemon. Like, they hunt, like, I know he's doing his 3-segmented Dunsparce right now, and he counts encounters. I don't know how you do it, because in an open world, it's so hard to count the individual Pokemon you're seeing on your screen at once. Granted, depending on where you're hunting, it's a little easier. I think with the Dunsparce, it's a little easier because you can just kind of see the Pokemon in the overworld. But I feel like generally, if you're doing a full odds hunt, or if you're hunting in the overworld in Scarlet Violet, trying to count encounters is stupid. So then you never really know how quick it was, right? Because you could also see an insane amount of Pokemon in a short amount of time. And in actuality, that may not be a really fast hunt. It may have been a pretty regular hunt, all things considered. I really need to start hunting Celebi off stream, though. I probably need to start doing some hunting for Celebi off stream. Because Celebi's gonna be a long hunt, man. 1 in 8,000, 1 in 8192 is not kind. Those usually take a little bit. And this is my first one I've ever done. I've never done an 8192 hunt before this. I have a couple that I will have to do. I know Jirachi... Well, no, Jirachi's like 7,000. But 8192, I know Manaphy will be that way. I know when I end up doing Mew and Deoxys, those are going to be that way. And I'm not looking forward to doing those. I'm hoping that we get... Can we just get Game Boy Virtual Console? I'm really surprised, by the way. I think I talked about this when we had the Pokemon Day Presents. I'm really surprised they did not announce Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow being on Virtual Console. Or if they're coming out with a specific, like, application that's all the old Pokemon games, that's like, oh, you can buy the old Pokemon games like a Virtual Console for Pokemon. The same way, like Sega does it with, like, their Sega Masters Collection. I am shocked they did not announce that Pokemon Day. I guess they're giving it another year before they announce it, if they have it planned, but that was shocking to me. I was like, we just got GBA on Virtual Console, and Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games on Virtual Console, and you don't announce Pokemon? That's like one of the biggest Game Boy games. It's such a popular series on the Game Boy. I'm surprised they didn't have any sort of announcement for it whatsoever. And it makes me want... I mean, I don't think they're going to announce something like that until next year. But then, according to rumors, the Switch isn't going to be around next year. And if the Switch is not going to be around next year, then, like, are we getting Virtual Game Boy games? Like, are we getting Virtual Console Pokemon games? Like we did with like we do with Crystal, which I'm playing right now? I don't know. It's kind of weird, honestly. I'm just surprised by it. Because I've said it many times, I'm hoping they give us Fire Red, Leaf Green and Emerald so I can shiny hunt Mew and Deoxys without having to hack in the items on old Game Boy games. I'd prefer not having to hack in the items, but I will if I have to. I'd prefer they just give us the Virtual Console on Switch and then I'm hoping they're give us the Virtual Console on Switch and then just give us access to the items like the Seafarers map and all that stuff. Wait, what's happening to Switch next year? According to rumor, which means you always take it with a grain of salt, but according to a very, very accurate Pokemon rumor that guessed the name of the DLCs and the things that were in them, which means it's probably real, because that's so unlikely, it seems weird. There's apparently a new console coming out next year. Now, I don't know if that's an upgraded Switch, or if that's like a Switch 2.0, like they did with the Wii U, right? Because there was the Wii and then the Wii U, which was technically a separate console, but was just a Wii. I don't know, but according to that rumor, next year, or holiday this year, I don't know, we should be getting a new variant of, or a new console. Now, you can use that, you can take that with a grain of salt, you can say whether or not that's a new Switch, or just a new console altogether. That's up to you to determine. But according to that rumor, that's what's happening. I don't know what to take of that, but I don't know. What are you playing Crystal on? 2 different 3DSs. Here, look. Let me just show you guys, since I get this question a lot. Is it this? No. Where is it? Where is... Oh, I'll just do this. Here, I'll show you. This is what it looks like. I have it cropped so it only shows the camera, but this is what it looks like. It's just my phone pointing at 2 different 3DSs, and then that's my computer taskbar. But like, see, there's my hand. So that's what it actually looks like. I just have it cropped so it only shows the different game screens. So I don't know. I would just really like to see the Virtual Console for Pokemon get added. But again, if they're making a new Switch next year, or not a new Switch, if they're making a new console next year, and it's not going to be like if it's not a Switch Pro or something like that, right? Like a new Switch, how long is it going to be before we get old Pokemon games? It would have to be this year, but when are they going to do it this year? Maybe they give it as like a summer drop because we're not getting DLC until the fall. Because when the Scarlet and Violet DLC came out, oh not Scarlet and Violet, sorry, Sword and Shield came out. That came out in like June, wasn't it? Wasn't the first DLC dropped in like June or July? That's when Isle of Armor came out, I'm pretty sure. So Isle of Armor came out in June and July. Crown Tundra came out in like fall, around October. But we're not getting the first DLC, the Teal Mask. I think it's the Teal Mask or Indigo Mask, I forget. But we're not getting that until like fall, which means we're probably not getting that until like October or November. So what are we getting Pokemon-wise to hold us off between now and then? And if we are getting something, why didn't they announce it on Pokemon Day? I guess they just aren't ready to announce it? I don't know. I'm hoping we get access to the Emerald mystery events. Because I just want to hunt Deoxys and I want to hunt Celebi. Or not Celebi, sorry, Mew. Those are 2 mythicals that you can't find outside of those games, shiny huntable, and I really want to find them. Pokemon Sleep? Okay, I don't think anyone's... I mean, yes, I know people have hyped up Pokemon Sleep for a long time, but that was more of a meme. I'd be surprised if anyone's actually happy with getting Pokemon Sleep over the summer, and they're just like, that's all I need. I got my Pokemon fix for the summer. Big Pog. I don't know. Listen, Game Freak are weird. They don't ever do things the way you expect them to. I was just hoping, and as a shiny hunter, I was begging and pleading they would give us Emerald so I could shiny hunt the Mythicals, because there's no way to shiny hunt Mythicals. There are still shinies in the Living Dex that you cannot find. You can't get Hoopa, or Volcanion, or Diancie. There's no way to shiny hunt them. And then Deoxys and Mew, you can shiny hunt them, but the only way you can shiny hunt them is by doing the old mystery events, which means you either have to hack a copy with an action replay, or they give us access to it like they did with the Celebi event. I would like that. I prefer that alternative. They gave us Shiny Hunters Retreat by giving us access to this event so we can Shiny Hunt. Can we do the same for Mew and Deoxys, please? I'd really appreciate it. That'd be kind of poggers. Like, help a brother out. Is it? Am I asking for too much? By the way, I've decided, because people have been asking me what the next hunts are going to be. People have been asking me, Neo, what's going to be the next hunt after you find this shiny and this shiny, okay? I'm going to break it down for you guys. Are you ready? You need to pay attention. Listen closely, okay? If we find a shiny on either of the 3DSs, one Celebi, I'm not hunting two Celebis. If we find a Celebi, the next hunt we'll be doing is Poipole and Ultra Moon, because I need to find a Gonadel. If we find a shiny in one of the switches, the other switch, whatever the switch is, we'll switch to playing Sword and Shield, and we will start hunting for some of the fossils, being Arctivish, Dracovish, Arctozolt, and Dracozolt. Those will be the four that we go for. I'll be getting, it'll be an easier hunt for me because I'm just going to get a Turbo Controller and let it spam A for me. It's a lot easier. So, Full Odds Fridays will still be going on. We still have a lot of Full Odds hunts that we need to do. We're not anywhere close to that. They'll release Emerald and then sell Mythical as DLC. I don't even care. That's fine. Like, listen, I'm too far gone at this point. Them selling them is not going to stop me from buying it. I will buy it. I'll buy it 3 times over so I can triple hunt it. That's not going to stop me. When it comes to my living decks, money has never really been an issue. I've bought extra Pokemon games so I can shiny hunt. I bought both of these copies of Crystal so I could double hunt Celebi. I could have done this hunt single hunt, but I was like, you know what? I'd rather spend an extra $7 or however much I spent on this Crystal copy. I'd rather spend an extra, you know, $7 to $8 on an extra second copy just so I can double hunt the Celebi because it's going to be a long and annoying hunt. Money is not a problem. Granted, should I be spending this much money? Probably not. But it's not going to stop me. If they're like, hey, you know what? You get the Crystal, you get Pokemon Emerald for free, but to play the Mythicals, you're going to have to spend $100 per. Okay, fine. Sounds good to me. I'll do it. Keck W, no shiny? Shocking. I can't believe it. On no shiny Fridays? What do you mean? What else do you expect? Listen, as No Plug put it from day one, this is not Full Odds Fridays. This is no shiny Fridays. Everyone knows this. If you're a true Neo fan, you already know this. You come here to talk to me and that's it. How you doing, Chris? I expect all 3 to be shiny at the same time? Bro, imagine. What are the odds of that? That's like 1 in a trillion, right? At least. Dude, we got new music drops from... Wait, this was already played. Uh-oh, it's in a weird loop. Switching. I'm okay. How's the Manaphy hunt going? As you're learning more. I go to work soon? Dang, that sucks. Sorry, bro. As you're learning more about the Manaphy hunt, how's it going? Imagine you get all 4 at the same time. I promise you, that's not going to happen. If we get 2 at the same time, we pop off. If we get 3 or 4, dude. At like 100 now? How often are you hunting it? Is it just something like you're doing off and on? On and off, okay. I need to do it. But I don't think I'll do it without doing like an R4 card. I don't think it's going to be this year's big hunt. I really want this year's big hunt to be, what's it called? I really want it to be Jirachi, but I just don't want to buy a bonus disc. I know I just talked about money not being an issue, but I really want to buy a bonus disc. I really don't want to buy a bonus disc, is what I meant to say. I want to figure out something with Jason where he'll purchase it because he's trying to finish his GameCube thing, and then I'll just borrow it and help him pay for some of it. Like, I don't know if I'll pay for half, but if he keeps it and I get to use it, the only thing is he has such high expectations. He wants to be like literally a perfect copy. My supervisor just walked in and said, "Watch that 55-year-old man is really confused." Lol. Hey, listen. This is just don't ask the youth. Listen, is it smart what we're doing? Is it a good use of our time? I don't know. But we're here. We're all just having a jolly old time, you know? Just a jolly, jolly old time. It takes too long. Well, what do you have to... Because in Diamond and Pearl, you only have to go through the catching tutorial, right? But the catching tutorial in HCSS takes a lot longer because you have to go all the way up that route to that area with Professor Oak, right? What would you do if you got Shiny Celebi in both games at the same time? Probably give the other one away to one of you guys. Also freak out, but I'd probably give the second one away. I'd be jollier if you found a shiny. Listen, I'm trying. There's nothing I can do, okay? Don't blame me, blame the games at this point. You guys get mad at me all the time, don't blame me. I'm out here doing my best. But yeah, only do the Manaphy helm with the Diamond and Pearl. If not, you suffer. No, I'm gonna do it in Diamond and Pearl. I mean, I'm 100% gonna do it in Diamond and Pearl. But I'm probably gonna do it with an R4 card. Like, the only thing I'm gonna use the R4 card for is probably for the Ranger, so I could get it over and over and do it with a save state, so I can just get 5 of them. And then after that, I'll do the resets back and forth. Because I think if you do it, you only have to talk to Rowan, walk back home, catching tutorial, trade option unlocks. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you don't have to, like, you get the eggs, right? But you don't have to get the egg from the game multiple times. Once you get the egg, it's over, because now you're just trading it back between games until you find the right trainer ID, correct? Yeah, okay. So you just have to get the 5 eggs. Well, actually, you can get 10 eggs, right? But does that mean you're trading between 4 games? Wait, why do you get 10 eggs? Am I losing it? Dude, I don't know enough about this hunt. I'll need to do some research before I do this hunt. I thought Manaphy was shiny locked. There's a way you can hunt it where it isn't shiny locked. There's a way you can do it where it's not shiny locked. Just do 4 eggs? Why 4? Why not do more? If you can do more, why wouldn't you do more? No, Philip, if you want to look it up, you can. There's a really convoluted way you can get shiny Manaphy. It just takes a lot of effort. Because you need to have at least 1 real Pokemon in the trading room. Then you can bring 1 Pokemon Flame Body. But how do you have 1 Pokemon Flame Body if you just started the game? Are you saying you trade it over? You can catch it. Where do you catch a Pokemon with Flame Body that early? Or are you trading it from an older game? I'm back. Did you get the shiny? Yeah, I reset over it, so I'm just continuing to hunt it. For fun. I reset over it because I didn't want to find it that early. I don't know, Chris. I'll have to talk to you more once I get to this point. Which one? All of them. I'll have to talk. Chris, once I want to hunt this, I'll have to talk to you. Hey, man, nice stream. Hey, thanks, Lewis. I appreciate that. Hey, nice butt. I'll say it. I'll appreciate a man's good butt. I'll say it. I'm not afraid. Think I'm scared or something? I'm going to do a face reveal? That's cool, little bro. Go off. I'm doing this with 2 extra gross. Well, that's what I'm saying. Can you not do it with, like... I need to look up Sonic's video, because when Sonic's found it, I'm pretty sure he was doing 10 eggs at a time. Or maybe he found 10 eggs an hour. I cannot remember for the life of me. I honestly kind of just forgot about this Manaphy hunt, because I know it causes me so much pain to think about even doing. I don't have more Ranger copies. That's why I'm doing an R4 card. Because listen, I'm down to Shiny Hunt. I am not down to buy multiple copies of Ranger until I find a bunch that don't have the egg. Not worth it, bro. That is not worth it at all. I'll just download an R4 card and play through the game once and call it a day. How quickly can you play through Pokemon Ranger? Isn't the speedrun like 3 hours? I mean, if you have to, you can ask if it has the Ranger thing. Dude, listen, listen. Okay, here's the deal. I appreciate the idea. I appreciate the idea. I don't consider myself insanely socially awkward. I am uncomfortable with the idea of me going up to someone and saying, hey, you know that Pokemon Ranger game that you're selling on Facebook Marketplace for $15? Would you mind inserting that into a 3DS, going to the missions tab and seeing if you have the Manaphy egg received? I'm actually doing a shiny hunt. Like, no. I'd rather just R4 card it. Nope. Nuh-uh. That ain't happening, little bro. There's no way I'm putting someone through that pain. I would feel so guilty if I did that. I don't care if I'm spending my money and I want to make sure my money's spent right. That's just annoying. I'm just being annoying at that point. No, thank you. I'd rather just spend the $15 and have it wasted because the Manaphy egg's not on it. I can't do it. I can't. It sounds so horribly uncomfortable. And why do that when I could just get an R4 card? Like, listen, I understand it's not technically... it's not technically, like, the perfect way of doing it. Like, technically you cheated because you found an R4 card. Use an R4 card rather than an actual game. Alright, little bro. I'm glad you feel that way. It's not happening. I'm not going to go around to random people who are probably selling their kids video games or 20-year-olds who played Pokemon Ranger when they were 4 years old and saying, hey, can you scroll through the missions tab to see if the shiny Manaphy's still there? No! No, I can't! Dog, I got 3 kids, an ex-wife, and a mortgage. You think I got time to look up whether or not the Manaphy egg's on this Pokemon Ranger copy? True. I agree with you, little bro. You shouldn't have to do that. Man's out here paying child support, and I'm asking him to look through the Pokemon Ranger copy. I can't do that to him. I'll just buy an R4 card and do it that way. At the end of the day, I'm still doing the shiny hunt. Is it the most legitimate way of doing it? I guess not. I guess there's more legitimate and obnoxious ways of doing it. But if I'm still, like, playing through Pokemon Ranger at least once to get the egg and then doing the egg over and over, I mean, who cares? Get off my nuts, bro. Let me just hunt the way I want to hunt, you know? It ain't that big of a deal. It's literally not... I care? You know what? Then... suck it, bro. I don't care. You know what, Max? Here's the deal. If you care, explain to me word for word how this hunt works, and if you can explain to me in what way I am cutting corners, then I'll think about it. But half the people who are gonna say I care, don't even know what they're talking about. My man's talking about Digimon as if he knows what Pokemon. I don't need to do that. You should. You can't say you care when you don't even know what you care about. That's like saying, hey, honey, I love you. I love you and your... blue eyes? You don't even know who you're talking about, little bro. You can't say you care, but you don't even know. If anyone's gonna dog on me, they better be dogging on me and unsub Neo as being mean. Alright, well, damn. L to me, bro. Big L to me. Honestly fair. Honestly fair and true. Hey guys, I just want to say it. Neo was rude. Everyone clip it. Let's cancel him. Do you guys remember that one time that Neo was rude to his viewers? One time? Brother, you don't watch enough streams. Gotta watch more NeoHere. If you think he's only mean one time, dude. You guys bully me, I bully you right back. It's only fair. At least I think it's fair. And really, outside of that, I mean, like, who else do I need to ask permission from, you know? If I think it's fair to bully you guys, then I should be allowed. That's just me being truthful and honest with you. Our parents, well, they can come have a conversation with me. And they're like, excuse me, Mr. NeoHere, you bullied my child online, and he was very upset by that. I'll be like, who? They're like, my child. I'm like, no, who asked? I'm a random man on the internet. Who are you talking to? Do you know who you're talking to? You're talking to the GOAT, okay? My ego's in the clouds right now. You think I'm gonna listen to you? You think I care? I'm one of the best, baby. I was born to do this. Come at me, little bro. It's crazy. What are people thinking? Talking to me like that. Like they know what they're talking about. Absolutely atrocious. Atrocious behavior. You should be ashamed. Oh, well, Landon, if you're the GOAT, why have you found a shiny yet today? Shut up. No one asked. God. Why do I have to keep proving to you guys that I'm the GOAT? How long will it take for you people to understand? I just don't get it. I just don't understand it. By the way, I checked if the Cubecon glitch works on eggs, and unfortunately it doesn't. Yeah, it's only Pokemon you find in the wild. Because I'm pretty sure the way eggs are generated are different than wild encounters. I'd love for you to find a shiny here and have to clip your rant with you getting excited. I would love for that to be the case. I would love to find a shiny right here, right now, on one of these two 3DSs. Am I right, boys? Bang. Okay, well. Man, talk about out of context. There's some shiny hunting clips I have where I'm just like talking about some of the most random-ish. I'm out here talking about like cryptocurrencies and stuff, and everyone's like, "What are you talking about, bro? You're a shiny hunter." Sorry, no shiny until you reach shiny K again. No, shut up. I'm gonna find one of these. Maybe not today, maybe not next week, but the week after, week 4 of Full Odds Friday. That's the week. That's the week it happens. I believe in week 4. It's the prophecy. Press X to doubt. I'm pressing it. It's not working. That's the prophecy. The prophecy foretold that week 4 of Full Odds Fridays, Full Odds Friday 4 would show off a shiny on screen. It would happen. It would. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. If you don't believe it, you don't believe in prophecy. You don't believe in the real, true, and the lie. All right. If it's not week 1 through 3, then it's guaranteed to be week 4. We find a shiny Full Odds hunt. Week 4, baby. That's what I believe. That's what I choose to believe. You guys can doubt. You guys can hate. You guys can be haters. Doesn't matter. Doesn't change the fact of what is true and what will happen. Keep on hating. See where it gets you. I'm out here creating while you're hating. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Y'all out here hate while I'm out here create. Ever thought about that? Ever thought about that? Ever sat yourself down, looked in the mirror, and said, you know what? I wake up every day, and I hop onto NeoHere's YouTube channel to find a stream, to hop in it and say, press X to doubt. You're never going to find a shiny. You're going over 10k encounters. This is just another Arceus hunt. And you look at yourself in the mirror, you know what? I wake up and I hate every day. You know what I do? I wake up, look at myself in the mirror and say, dang, sexy again today. I hop on my game. I come in here with the best of attitude. And you know what? I look for these shinies. I look for them whether or not I find them. I know I am creating something of value, of presence, of greatness. I have no reason to doubt. Shiny or not, I'm winning. I'm goated out here. Maybe that's what you guys need to do. Maybe you need to change your mindset. Instead of being on the behind set, get on the grind set. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he's dropping bars! Are you kidding me? We thought Neo would be the new protagonist, but he was the antagonist the whole time? Cap. Cap. Can you be quiet? I'm trying to get P rank in Pizza Tower. I'm trying to figure out who asked. I'm still trying to figure it out. I've been looking for years. I've been searching up and down trying to figure out who asked. It's crazy. I still can't find it. Indiana Jones went into the Raiders of the Lost Ark, tried to find the Ark, and they still couldn't figure out who asked after all that. Are you turning into Peony writing false prophecies? There is no false prophecies here. Absolutely none. This is all true and real. All based and true. Goated Neo moment. Listen, tell me one where it's not goated. Tell me a Neo moment where it's not goated. I'm trying to find who cares about who asked. What are you talking about? I'm just asking you who asked. No one. Oh, I'm losing my mind, man. I'm out here being the GOAT and everyone's hating. What am I supposed to do? Hey, you know what, Jalen? You should really talk to Max, because Max has been on a hater mindset recently. This man's been hating. I don't understand what's going on with him. Someone needs to check on him, because this man's been on his hate train, and I'm not down for it. Cringe, honestly, is what I would say. Don't worry about it. We're watching together? That's so cute. Wait, are you guys together right now? In another life, Neo's a Professor Russell with how well he just talked to us. What is that supposed to mean? Wait, whoa. What is that supposed to mean? What are you trying to say? Wait, you guys are together right now? What? Hey, yo! That's lit. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Never mind. I take it all back. I take it all back. When you sit down and watch a NeoHere stream with the homies, you know that's a friendship made for life. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna be brave enough to say it. If you sit down with your homies and you say, hey, you wanna watch a NeoHere stream? And they're like, you know what, man? Yeah, I do. Let's watch NeoHere together. That friendship's gonna last for years. That's a he should be in my wedding kind of friendship, you know? God, that's just beautiful. It really is. It really brings a smile to my face. I'm not smiling right now, but like emotionally it brings a smile to my face, you know? Like deep on the inside. Somewhere deep in me, I'm smiling. It just hasn't made it to the top yet. Listen, I know you guys don't believe in me to find a shiny today. I know you guys have been hating recently, but I believe it. I phased on this sandwich twice. Go crazy, little bro. Go crazy, go stupid. I believe in myself, okay? I may hit 1,000 encounters on this Celebi today. I may just hit 1,000 encounters on Celebi, and you guys will laugh at me, say, Lamau, Neo, remember when you said you'd find a shiny? I don't. But you know what? it's not about what shinies you find. It's about the encounters that you get done, right? It's about how close you get to the final goal. Because at the end of the day, each of these hunts, and I want you guys to really think about this knowledge I'm putting down on you, okay? I really want you to think about it. Because if you let this pass, you're gonna miss a lot of other things in life. Each of these hunts, somewhere in the future, has an end encounter, right? There's an encounter for each of these 3 hunts where we will say, "Wow, we found the shiny. This is poggers." Each of them exists. There's one for each of them, right? And every encounter, you get one step closer to that goal. Now, you don't know when that goal is gonna come. You don't know when you're gonna be done with this. You don't know when the final encounter will happen and you will celebrate. But you know what? That doesn't make every encounter a waste. That means every encounter I do today, every reset I do today, every non-shiny Celebi, Darkrai, and Regidrago I see today is going to be one step closer to that end goal. That point where I get to be excited for what I finished. That means none of this is a waste. Now give me your money. This does come at a charge. I will be expecting everyone to super chat. Thank you. If no super chats come in, I will be considering this a stealing of my knowledge, and you guys will have to pay me in a civil lawsuit. Thank you. Freeloaders, I swear. I swear! People be freeloading. I don't get it. Who do they think they are? How long are you streaming for today? Probably around 4 hours. Somewhere around there. I don't know. Until I get tired and I want to die. Which may be a lot closer than I think, but probably around 4 hours. I try to do 4 hours for Full House Friday. I know last week I did like 3.5, but we're gonna try to do 4 hours this time. I'm a little bit more, I'm a little bit more in good spirits this Friday than last Friday. I don't know what was going on with last Friday. Other than the fact that I'm sweating in my apartment, which is always a bad, I'm doing okay. Feeling a little better this week. Feeling a little bit more in good spirits, you know? I love just watching this Celebi float down onto me. It's like it's got something to say. Hey, by the way, in the next couple of weeks, we're going to be hitting double odds on Darkrai. Double odds on Darkrai is 8192, so we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the ever spoken about double odds on Darkrai. People have been begging and pleading, please Darkrai, don't go double odds. He did not care. He did not care. He didn't care at all. He said, you know what? I'll do what I want. And that may be going double odds, huh? You ever thought about that? You ever thought about, what do I want? We always think about what Neo wants, but we never think about what Darkrai wants. Or what Regidrago wants, or what Celebi wants. We always think about me, but we don't think about them. It's an interesting point. It's something interesting to really think about. We don't think about everyone else. We think about me. And maybe that's selfish of me. Maybe I need to start reconsidering how I go about these things. Maybe I need to think more about the Pokemon than just about me and my mental state. Nah. I actually take that back. I want the shiny, and I should have it. I should get to have it, because I want it, so. That's what I think. Crack of the fingers. Gotta keep the fingers in a good health. Oh! I'm fine, don't worry about me. I'm good, guys. Don't worry, I'm good. I know you guys got scared there. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Have you ever had a dream where you, Did you watch the Pokemon trailer, by the way? Like for the new anime? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the anime? Yeah. What is there to say? Wow. New characters. A new hot air balloon. They're playing Among Us. Yeah, I watched it this morning. I don't know, man. I don't keep up with the anime. Was there anything interesting that happened in it that I just missed? I don't know. It didn't seem like anything interesting happened. It just seems like a reminder that they're going to sell us more merchandising with Liko and Roy. Shiny Terra Rayquaza? Okay. Wow. That's crazy. Rayquaza's going to eventually be in the games and can be shiny and can terrestrialize? Poggers? What am I supposed to say to this? Chris, what did you want me to say to this? I want you to think long and hard about this. What did you want? How did you want me to respond? I have shiny Rayquaza. I've had it for over a year. I'm the GOAT. I'm sorry. I'm being really hostile right now. I gotta calm down. I'm being unruthfully hostile. I don't know what's going on. So ever since I started playing Yone, man, I've become a horrible person. You know what? I was actually talking to people. I was talking to John the other day. We ran a call before his stream. And I was telling him about... I think he had noticed this pattern. He didn't talk about it like he had noticed the pattern. But I don't know if people just haven't realized this or not. But do people just not know about the pattern of the previous generation's legendaries becoming available to hunt shiny in the next generation? Since they started doing legendary shiny locks? Is no one aware of this? Like, is this just a me thing? I thought this was pretty common Pokemon knowledge, at least in terms of shiny hunting. Like, ever since Gen 5, where they shiny locked Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem, you could always shiny hunt the next generation's legendaries the previous generation's legendaries in the next generation. It was in Oras with Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem. You could hunt them in the little Hoopa rings. In Gen 7, you could hunt Xerneas, Yveltal, and Yveltal in the Ultra Wormholes. In Generation 8, you could hunt Zygarde, all the Tapus, all Necrozma, Solgaleo, and Lunala in Dynamax Adventures. And in Gen 9, will probably give us access to shiny hunt Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus. I don't know about if they're going to give us access to be able to hunt, what's it called? Like, the Galarian birds, or like the other legendaries that they introduced, like in the DLC, like Kubfu and Urshifu and all those. But they've just made a pattern of taking the previous generation's legendaries and making them shiny huntable in the next generation. So I'm expecting something in the DLC where we're going to get the ability to shiny hunt like Zacian and Zamazenta and all those. Because I have a shiny Zacian and a shiny Zamazenta. But I don't have them because I found them. I have them from those events. And I want to be able to hunt them. If we're never able to shiny hunt the Galarian birds, someone's committed a sin. Someone at freaking Game Freak has made a horrible, horrible choice that is against all shiny hunters in the world and deserves to be hurt. Not really, that's violent, but deserves a stern talking to. Excuse me, where is the access to shiny hunt the Galarian birds? You gave them some of the most pogger shinies I've ever seen. Shiny Galarian Zapdos, what am I saying? Zapdos, absolutely sick. Shiny Galarian Articuno and all of them are good. They're great shinies. Why did we shiny lock them? Why did we shiny lock them in the Crown Tundra? I want to shiny hunt them. Is that so much to ask? And I've had people asking me, Neo, do you want Terra Raids? Terra Raid adventures? No. Absolutely not. Please do not give me that. I would rather full odds hunt, soft resetting. Actually, that's not true. I'd rather just soft reset hunt with a shiny charm than do like a freaking Terra Raid adventure. Dynamax adventures were like understandable because Dynamax adventures were like, Terra Raid adventures are so broken, okay? The fact that I can play on local Wi-Fi for Terra Raid adventures within this, like, it's literally like I'm playing on local play, and they still don't line up properly. Like the way the Terra Raid is coming out in the fight is not happening at the same time equally. It's so stupid. And if I have to do 4 of those in a row in order to shiny hunt frickin' Zacian and Zamazenta, boys, there's gonna be a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have an issue with this. So all I'm asking is please don't make me shiny hunt in Terra Raid adventures. Give us any other method. I'll take a brand new method that I can figure out. I'll learn a new method, but don't do Terra Raid adventures. Please don't. Please don't do Terra Raid adventures. I'm begging you. I just don't want it. I just don't. I don't want to have to do that, man. It's just not worth it. It's just not. And got my shiny in your hands? Congratulations. Congratulations. Bonjour? Bonjour! Buongiorno! Buongiorno, fancy Russian duck! How are you today? On this fine afternoon? New 10 race. Oh my god, please kill me. The nice thing is, I have all the legendaries now, so I don't need to hunt them all in the new method, right? Like, I don't need to do the old method. I don't need to do the new method, right? I have literally every legendary outside of the ones, unless they make it mythicals. If it's mythicals or like the new legendaries, I have all the legendaries outside of Zacian, Zamazenta, and the Gen 8 legendaries, so I don't need to hunt them. Unless they do also Cosmog and Cosmoem. But, what is your record of shinies on one sandwich? I've had 4. That's my luckiest. I don't really get lucky with sandwiches as much as I'd like to. I've only had 4 shinies in a sandwich. That's my best. You know what? I'll take it. Yes, you do. Why? Well, sorry, Chris. You have to explain yourself. Why do I need to re-hunt legendaries I already have? That doesn't make any sense. No part of me needs to re-hunt legendaries I already have. You see, what I'm looking forward to is when we get new Pokemon, or the returning Pokemon coming in the DLC, so I can shiny hunt them with sandwiches and get easy shinies. To give away? L, bro. Not my problem. Dog, I'm so close to finishing the Shiny Living Dex, and by close, I mean, like, I'm less than 400 away. Which is pretty close, in all things considered. Less than 400 away to finish the Shiny Living Dex? Dude, I'm on the grind. I'm almost there. I can't be slowing down now. I can't be slowing down for this random stuff. I can't. I gotta keep grinding. There's no time to wait. I mean, I will probably listen. If we're doing Terra Raids, I'm gonna do them for the new shinies, like for the Zacian, Zamazenta, and all of them. I just really want them to give us another way. I really don't want to do Terra Raid adventures. If they make me do Terra Raid adventures, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, I'm gonna be hella annoyed. I don't think anyone should have to be put through that level of pain, okay? And I say this as someone who got insanely lucky on all of his Dynamax raid hunts. I didn't have a really long Dynamax raid hunts. I didn't really have a big problem with it. I had 2 hunts in all of my Dynamax raids adventures. On my Dynamax adventures, I had 2 hunts that went over odds. One of them went 2.5 times odds. The other one went like 1.5 times odds. That's the only time I've had over odds hunts on Dynamax adventures. And I did like, what, 8? And I only had 2 of them go over odds? Maybe 9? I can't remember exactly. I didn't have a lot go over odds, okay? So this is coming from someone who had a pretty easy time, all things considered, with Dynamax adventures. I don't want Terra adventures. I don't want it. I don't. I'd prefer that we keep them in hell. Don't take them out. Okay? And it's probably because I'm going to go over odds on them because Dynamax adventures are so nice to me and Terra raids are not going to be as nice. I know the odds are good, but Terra raids take even longer than Dynamax raids did. Dynamax raids took a long time. Terra raids take even longer than that. Especially if you're talking all these Pokemon are like 4 to 5 stars. Ew. No, thank you. No. Just no. No, thank you. I'd rather them give us a new method. And I don't know what that new method is, but I'd rather them just give us a new method that allows me to shiny hunt differently. Hey, listen, we're gonna hit 1,000 on Celebi today, which means we're an eighth of the way to odds, guys. And because Celebi is 100% gonna show up under odds, we're an eighth of the way there. Isn't that exciting? Wow. I can't believe it. How cool. You know, congratulations. Copium. Man is huffing that Copium. Hey, if we really want to huff Copium, I still have never found a full odds shiny under 1,000. Maybe Celebi's the one. Maybe Celebi's where it all comes together. It could be. You never know. Never found a full odds shiny under 1,000. Maybe today's the day. It could be the case. I wouldn't call it quits. I know we still have like 150 encounters left, and the chance of us finding it at 150 encounters is really low, but it could happen, okay? It could happen. Weren't we calling this thing? Oh, we're calling this thing Oatmeal, that's right. We have the names for all these shinies. It is Henry, Morpheus, and Oatmeal is what Celebi will be called when it's shiny. We will name it Oatmeal. The shiny we've all wanted and never had. Oatmeal. Also, before I get people asking about it, no. I will not be trying to catch these. I know Chris is going to ask. I know Chris is already typing it. I'm not going to be catching these things in anything other than Master Ball. I have a Master Ball in every single one of these games that I will be catching these shinies in. I'm not taking any chances. I don't want to play the game. I don't want to play the game of like, oh, will I catch it? Will I fail it? No, I won't. I'm going to catch it. Master Ball immediately. We're done. Call it a day. Move on to the next. It's just that simple. I'm not here to play games. I'm here to find shinies. And catch shinies. Understood? Good, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Oh, but Neo, Regidrago would look so good in a heavy ball. Don't care. Well, no, I won't. No. Nope. 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 No, I won't. I won't do it. You need to stop acting like this is something I'm going to do for you. This is not something I will do for you. I will not do it for anyone. I'm not. I'm just throwing a Master Ball. I'm just throwing a Master Ball and calling it quits. Calling it a day. When the shiny sparkles, we're done. That's the deal. There is no deal. What deal? Who agreed to this? No one agreed to the deal. Are you just putting a deal on me and saying, oh, you have to do it? No, I don't. I'm the boss. What even is... Hold on. Keep your Cusco promise. In my defense, Cusco was such a big deal. How am I supposed to remember that? Celebi Crystal. What is Celebi capture rate? Dude, it looks so good. What a good shiny. 45. No. Saved it. Oh, we're doing a capture rate calculation real quick. At least do it for Darkrai? No, Darkrai's the one that we need to have in a Master Ball. What do you mean? If I'm gonna do it, I'll do it for Celebi. I was promised everything in regular old Pokeballs when I joined the stream. I don't remember that. I just don't remember that. That's awkward. Awkward. Alright, Gen 2. If I do Celebi at level 30, at 100% HP, with 1 Pokeball, it's a 6% chance. Why would I even do that? What's the point? If I throw a Master Ball, it's guaranteed. If I throw a Love Ball, 6% chance. Find Celebi just to try? Okay, fine. It's a sick... listen, the other two is not going to happen. Because in Gen 8, it's Regidrago, right? Regidrago. Level 60, I think is what it is. We're looking at 100% HP, a Pokeball. My Pokemon's level 70. I have 400... I have the Catching Charm item. I have 400 Pokemon in my Pokedex. Yeah, it's a 1% chance. So that's even stupider. But Celebi, there's at least a 6% chance. So I'll do Celebi. If I remember to. I don't know if I'll remember to. But I'll try Celebi. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think Celebi's the least I could do. I think that's fair. Celebi's fair. I'll give you guys that. Celebi is something I can't do. I think I have a Pokeball in both these games. I'd have to double check though. Let's even see. Let's just see if I throw a Pokeball, what happens. Let's just do a little test here. Let's do a testamundo on encounter 854 here. The encounter that everyone's been waiting on. All right, let's do a test. So they're both level 30. Gonna go to Pack. Gonna go to Pokeball. I came here to say I have to do this. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming by, though. Yeah. That's not gonna happen, little bro. That is not gonna happen. Give it up. It's not gonna happen. I'm still GS Ball wasn't addressed in the anime. Well, I mean, what do you expect to do? Yo, I'm here. Yo, what's up, Pike? How you doing, homie? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. I mean, listen. What are they supposed to do? What did they say about the GS Ball? I'm surprised it wasn't even put in a movie, though, because the GS Ball is supposed to be something about Celebi, right? So why would they not just put it in, like, the Forever movie or something? I don't know. That don't make the most sense ever. I'll be real with you. Doesn't make the most sense. Bye. Later, Joe. Shiny! Wow. What's your favorite shiny you ever got? Probably Arceus. Just because it took the longest time. And I don't know if even that's true. Minior is my favorite shiny. I love shiny Minior. I haven't been able to appreciate its glory in any of the games because it hasn't been out on a Switch game yet. It'll probably be in the DLC of Scarlet and Violet. But my favorite shiny is Minior, and I love getting shiny Minior. But if you're talking about my favorite hunt, Arceus was pretty nice to have it just be done. Like, when I finally finished Arceus, it was great. It was euphoric. That's how I would explain it. I'm glad Noel has shiny how I play it. Dude, he always does it. It doesn't get me anymore. There are some days where it legitimately got me. I think once we go back to shiny hunting Legends Arceus and then it plays during a Legends Arceus stream, that's where that's where the troll will happen. But it doesn't really get me nowadays, because I'm like, I mean, how is it gonna get me? There's no audio coming out of my Elgato, so how is it gonna trick me in that way, you know? Did it troll me in Legends Arceus once? I don't remember if it did or not. Do you and Noel still talk often? I know he's like super busy recently. wait. That at the right encounter, hold on. No, it didn't. Oh my gosh, another shiny! Damn, I'm actually just getting hard trolled right now. The whole troll's coming out, bro. Yeah, we talk like once a week, but we chat on Discord. Okay. Cool. I'm just glad he's still talking to people. I just feel bad with how busy his schedule is, you know? I don't know, I feel bad for him. I mean, obviously, he's kind of chosen his schedule to be that busy just with what he's majoring in his job and stuff like that. I just feel bad. I don't get to talk to him as much because he's just so busy, but, you know. No biggie. Man's got stuff he's got to do. It's no big. Zagada. I don't know what my reaction is going to be like for a shiny if it shows up today. Because generally, full odds hunts, I kind of pop off really hard, but I'm hunting all full odds hunts. And my reactions, especially with Scarlet and Violet, have slowly gotten weaker and weaker. So I don't know if my reaction is going to pop off as hard, you know? I don't know if I'm going to pop off as hard. I don't know if I'm going to pogger wogger super hard, you know what I'm saying? I just don't know if it's in the cards. I'm burping, I'm sorry, I'm gross. Okay, what's your favorite team star leader in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. I don't even think about any of them. Giacomo, because he drops fat beats. That's probably him. But I don't really think about any of the team star leaders that often. Honestly, outside of like Arven, Penny, and Nimona, none of the characters in Scarlet and Violet really mattered to me. I had no attachment to any of them. I just did not really care, because those are the only characters they really make you care about. I guess Clavel is someone you can kind of care about, but unless it's Penny, Arven, or Nimona, I got nothing to say. One of the things I'm excited about that they're doing, though, is apparently they're making the two stories of the DLC, like, one conjoined story. So, like, you know, there's those side characters that they showed off in both of the promotional art. There's, like, those two side characters there with, like, the yellow hair. I'm excited to see how they play into the whole story aspect of it, because it's interesting that they're making, instead of it being two separate stories like the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra was, they're making it like one long story across both DLCs, which I kind of prefer, so I'm excited to see what they do with it. I don't know what their names are. I don't know if they were given names. They may have been given names. I just did not read the website enough to remember what their names were, if they were given names. Listen, we're just hoping for a shiny little anything. I'll take any of these things shiny. I don't know why I said little, like it had to be a specific Pokemon. I just want any of them. Did I miss anything? Nope. Listen, if you miss something, one of three things would be happening, okay? One, I'd be in the middle of a shiny reaction popping off. Two, I'd be in my Pokemon Bank, transferring the Pokemon to Pokemon Bank. Or three, one of the games would not be on screen. So if one of the games was not on screen, if I was popping off because the shiny is on screen, or if I was in Pokemon Bank transferring the shiny, then you know something happened. But if the screen's the exact same and nothing's changed, then no, you haven't missed anything. You're good, homie. Did I fix these two scenes, by the way? Do these both show Celebi on them? Okay, good, they do. I wanted to make sure that when I switch to those, it'll actually be the encounter. I really wish I did not have to press A so much for this Celebi. Like, go through this whole text. If I didn't have to go through this whole text, these encounters would not be as annoying as they are. Oh, whoops. I am really hoping Celebi does not go double odds. Or over odds, for that matter. If Celebi could not go over odds, that'd be great. I would love to capitalize on that 63% chance for a full odds hunt to not go over odds. Because, your boy doesn't like it. I got Shiny Maridon last night on the snow slope. Oh, where it has that weird texture glitch? Yeah. I don't know what the odds of that happening are. It's not very... I don't know if it's common or not. 5 times odds? Dude, please. No. No. I would like it to be the case where Arceus was the farthest over odds I'll go for a full odds hunt. I would like to keep it that way. And I know everyone's like, suck on the copium, Neo, that's not happening. But it would be nice. Because I'm pretty sure Arceus ended somewhere in like the 97th percentile. And I'm not going to do that many full odds hunts, okay? Like, I don't have that many full odds hunts lined up to where it's guaranteed that a lot of those, that more of that's going to happen. In fact, what are the odds that I found it? Let me go to this real quick. So, P337. So, it was 1 in 4,096, right? And I found mine in 16,852. Has a 98.37 percentile. So that means that hunt was a 1.7% chance of happening. 1.6% chance of happening. So that means for me to get a hunt worse than that, I'd have to do 100 more full odds hunts. And I don't really plan on doing 100 more full odds hunts because there's not that many full odds hunts I need to do left. So it would be nice, and I'm just going to suck on the copium here, okay? So you guys can say copium, copium, copium. It would be nice if that was my worst full odds hunt ever. At least in terms of odds. I mean, obviously, encounter-wise, I do double odds for Celebi, and I'm almost there already, right? But going over 4 times odds, 5 times odds, I would really, really hope that doesn't happen. Because again, the chance of that happening with Arceus was pretty low. So I prefer that it doesn't happen with another hunt. Keep it pure, keep it clean. We don't need it. I appreciate you guys wanting to see me suffer. I really do. Thank you guys. It means the world to me that you guys want to see me suffer. I don't think it needs to happen. I think it is fair for me to ask that this Celebi is under odds. Again, 63% chance. And if you consider my last 2 full odds hunts in a row, that's like, we're at like, my last 2 full odds hunts in a row, we're definitely over, we're over odds on both of them. Also, let me just clarify as well, this Brilliant Diamond copy, I just want to clarify, if you want me to go 5 times odds, here's what you get. This Brilliant Diamond copy is 20,000 encounters since this last shiny. The last shiny this Brilliant Diamond copy found was Shaman in last March. Shaman. Last March was the last shiny this Brilliant Diamond copy found. So in that way, you get your 5 times odds. Congratulations. I bet you're ecstatic right now. Popping off. Let's go. Neo's unlucky. Yes, sir. You got what you wanted. Congratulations. You happy? Over 20,000 encounters on this Brilliant Diamond copy alone. Between Arceus and Darkrai, that's how many encounters I've done with this Brilliant Diamond without a shiny. So, you kind of got what you wanted. Yay, Neo went 5 times odds. But no, we wanted 5 times odds on a singular hunt. Alright, little bro. Alright, little bro. God, I really hope they don't screw up the Unova remakes, man. God, if they screw up the Black and White remakes, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'd be so mad. I swear, man. I will not be able to handle it if they mess up the Unova remakes. I will be distraught. I'll go into hiding. They can't do it to my favorite generation. They just can't. It's just not fair. Worst game, including mobile games, in your opinion? Worst Pokemon game, including mobile games? I don't know. I don't play a lot of mobile games. BDSP suck. Those are my favorite. But you know those good. No! Don't speak that into existence. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't. Just don't say it. Please. Dang, he's balding! Look at that! I'll just say it so you guys don't have to. You're welcome. As a reminder, guys, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. There will be a stream tomorrow where we just do regular Scarlet and Violet hunting. So don't you worry. If you're like, Neo, I want to be in a stream where you find a shiny, that'll probably be tomorrow. Come check out tomorrow's stream where Neo finds 50 billion shinies and he finishes his shiny living dex in 1 day. Big poggers. Can you help me get Palafin? Someone in chat may be able to. I'm not able to, but someone in chat may be able to. I know someone in chat's helped someone else get in Palafin before. I don't know who it was, though. So hopefully someone's able to help you. Regidrago! Stop. It is super annoying that they made Palafin something you have to do with people in, like, in a party. It's just super dumb. Actually, do you think they somehow find a way to do both Black and White and Black and White 2 into a single game? I know that's that's pretty neat. No. I don't think you can. Is there any way to do that? I don't think so. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that would happen. Because I think here's what I think they do. They either continue the trend of Gen 5 and make like a Black and White 3, or they remake Black and White. I would love for them to remake Black and White 2. Like, I hope to God they remake Black and White 2, because that game's way better than Black and White, but I don't think they will. Or they make a Black and White 3 to continue the trend. I don't know. I think Unova remakes are coming in Gen 10. First remake of every generation has doubled the Gen 2 remakes. Came Gen 4, Gen 3 came Gen 6, Gen 4 came Gen 8. Yeah. No, I agree. I could see that being the case. I could definitely see that being the case. I think this generation will probably get like a Let's Go Johto, or maybe another Legends game if we're like really lucky and Pokemon really wants to treat us. But in all honesty, we'll probably get I agree. We'll get Gen 5 remakes in Gen 10. If we get Gen 5 remakes after the DLC, I'll be surprised. Because there's going to have to be something that comes out next year, right? Something's going to come out next year to fill the gap between Generation 9 and Generation 10. Because it's a 3-year cycle, right? So Gen 9 is living in its first year right now. Its second year will begin after DLC 2 comes out, and its third year will begin after the third game, or after whatever game comes out next. And I think that's either going to be a Let's Go Johto, and they revisit the Let's Go format, or they realize how well Legends did, and they do another Legends game. Though I don't think if they were to do a Legends game, they would have enough time. Like, I don't think they'd have enough time to finish it. They would have had to start making that a while back. So I would like to see another Legends game, but what we'll probably get is a Let's Go Johto, if I had to guess. Pike, you have to do it online. There's no way he's going to be able to connect with you with a 1207 code. The code has to be a mixture of letters and numbers. He won't be able to connect with you with a 1207 code. If they do Black 3, White 3, that would be interesting. We revisit Unova and they can make a story without screwing up the existing story. Yeah, I would like to see that. I don't think they will, but I would like to see it. I'd like to see them continue the trend of, like, the sequels, right? Hey, Pike, you're not going to be able to... do you have Nintendo Switch Online? Because without Nintendo Switch Online, you're not going to be able to connect. Yeah, okay, so just make sure you turn your online then. Click the L button. Make sure you turn on your online. It should say in the top right of your game whether or not you're offline or online. You have to be online in order to do that. Would you be against Unova remakes, but it's Let's Go? No, I wouldn't be against that. I don't hate the Let's Go format. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it. I think it makes more sense to do Let's Go for Pokemon for games that have already... sorry. I'm burping. I think it may be better to do Let's Go for games that don't already have a remake, or that already have a remake. So, like, Johto already has a remake. Johto already has a remake. Kanto already had a bunch of remakes. So doing Let's Go for those formats makes more sense, and then giving, like, the older generations that don't have those their proper Let's Go format, or their proper remake format. I think that makes more sense to me, but I wouldn't hate it. I don't hate Let's Go like a lot of other people do. I don't love it. It's not my favorite kind of Pokemon game, but I don't think it's, like, inherently bad. Like, a lot of people dislike Let's Go, like, really hard, and I don't feel that way. I don't really feel that way. Let's Go's fun, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. It's a pretty, like, it's an enjoyable game. I don't think it's anything worth hating, you know? Like, there's a lot of, like, here's what I'll say. I'd much rather have a Let's Go style remake than a BDSP style remake. That's definitely the best way I could put it. If I had to choose between Unova being remade into, like, an Ilka, like, Let's Go, like, BDSP remake, or a Pokemon Let's Go remake, I would absolutely pick a Pokemon Let's Go remake every time of the week. For sure, Let's Go way better than BSP. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, I just don't think that comparison's really there, you know? Alright, I'm gonna line up all these encounters at the same time so I can go pee real quick. And let you guys see if it's shiny or not. Alright, let me line up all these encounters. Yo, what's up, puppy? How you doing, homie? How you doing, puppy Ulu? Shoot, I messed up. I did Regidrago too fast. Oh, shoot. What have I done? All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta do Regidrago. Been sick as of lately? Dang, what do you got going on? Or what are you sick with? I messed up. Hold on, guys. I done messed up. I done messed up, paw. A bit of everything? Dang. Well, I hope you get to feeling better. That does suck. Okay, let me click this, this, and that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yo, I'm back. Anything? There's nothing? You're telling me not a single shiny showed up? How could this happen? Been feeling way better than Tuesday? Hey, I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Puppy, have you done any of these hunts? I know you're a big shiny hunter like I am. Using lunch break to watch quality entertainment? God, I hope you can find some. It's few and far between these days. But Matthew, I hope you can find some, man, because dude, I've been looking for it for years. I still can't find it. None of these. Scared for Regidrago to go 80k? Yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. Still looking, apparently? Yeah, I mean, aren't we all? I don't know. True. Hey guys, listen. If you are interested in shiny hunting streams, if you're interested in streams where you come watch a man press the same 3 buttons for 4 hours straight and nothing changes, then I mean, really, you've come to the right place. Welcome to the NeoHere stream. If you want to watch someone press the same buttons for 4 hours straight, looking for a different color pixels that never going to show up, and then you inevitably get nothing out of it, welcome home. Take a seat. Have a good time. I first want Shaman before going for Darkrai, but gonna continue Shaman after I finish my Kanto Living decks, only 7 away. And Celebi, I don't have Crystal VC. Ah, okay. I'm in. Oh. Came for Shinies, got disappointment instead, dude. Literally every time I stream. Are you serious? Literally every time I stream. Puppy, are you including Mew in that Shiny Living Dex? Have you done Mew yet, or is that not? Are you not adding that in there? Regis in general, I'm gonna leave those for possible better. Yeah, don't do the Regis, bro. I have Mew from Pogo. Yeah. I forget Pogo's a thing. I don't think I'm gonna count any of the mythicals in Pogo. I just don't want to do it. If I didn't have other ways to hunt them, then I probably would count them. But if I didn't have Mew and Pogo, or if I didn't have like VC, I'd probably count the Celebi. But like Jirachi, I want to hunt bonus disc. I don't know. There's other ways I want to hunt the Pokemon that come in Pokemon Go. I'm also considering re-hunting all the Pokemon that I found in Pokemon Go, but I think I'm just gonna let them stay. As long as I have clips for them, then it doesn't really matter to me. As long as I have recordings that says I found them, then I don't care. It's just a hobby of mine. Yeah, I just don't like playing Pogo. I'm just not the biggest fan of Pogo. More like Pogo away, am I right? Oh my god, he's so funny! Dude, where did he find all these jokes? This guy. Oh my lord. Cracking me up, I swear. Pokemon go to the polls. That's what I've been saying. I've been trying to say that for years. Hillary Clinton stole that from me, you understand? Running for senior class president, and Hillary Clinton, like, just absolutely just took it from me. Took my Pokemon Go to the polls quote. Absolutely rude. Atrocious, honestly, is what I'd say. Absolutely atrocious. One of my teachers plays Pogo. We got Tornadoes. Alright, go off. Alright, little bro, go off. Let him know. How's your day going, Mathu? How you doing, brother man? I work with children, so not great. Fair enough. I mean, hey, I work and children watch me, so I mean, really, we're in the same boat, right? Except I'm shiny hunting Pokemon, and you have to deal with them. So actually, that's not fair. Not the best comparison of my life. I'll be real. Teacher, do be explaining the type chart. Hey, I can explain the type chart. You want it? All right, guys, let me explain the type chart to you. You dare call me a child? My bad. That's on me. Actually, you know what? Yes, I do. Why am I backing down? No, I do. I do dare. I'm not gonna back down. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I did, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Come at me. See how well it works for you. Well, you just bet. No, I didn't. I backed down for half a second, then realized, you know what? No. I won't back down. But the team is doing really well. I have 5 athletes ranked in the top 10 in the state in their events. Sheesh! God dang! This man's creating a legacy! Well, if I had to come at you and I were to be a child, that'd be child abuse. Well, okay, but I'm not gonna hit you back. I'm not gonna hit you back. Like, chill. 2 in the top 3? Dang, bro. This man's... like, actually GOAT. Actually GOAT status. God, I'm just gonna start calling him Track and Field Daddy. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Track Daddy. There we go. That's the best name I can come up with. That's the most work I'm putting into that one. That's it. That's the most work I got. I'm done. I retire. It's my best joke ever. Just daddy is fine? Alright, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize, I didn't want to offend you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll be better, I promise. For now, doing casual fossil revives on Y. Gross. I'm just gonna Masuda method those, baby. That's a Masuda method if I've ever seen it. Or I'll probably just run around and Sword and Shield and hunt them. Have to keep work and home life separate. Yeah, my bad, sorry. I apologize. Yeah, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. I'm so sorry. I really am. I apologize. I got an Omastar on Sword at 79 resets. Sheesh. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch all the Pokemon that's in Scarlet and Violet Shiny before I move back, before I start going back in the generations. But I have a lot of hunts I need to do in Sword and Shield, if I'm being honest, and I'm not looking forward to it. Probably a lot of strong spawn soft resets, if I had to be honest. Or Masuda Method hunts, which is even worse. Big ol' L for Masuda Method. You can't spell Masuda Method without L. Actually, you can, but theoretically, you can't. Hello, Celebi. Hello, Celebi. Masluda Method. Exactly, that's how you spell it. That's how you spell it. I forgot how to spell it. That's on me. I'm not that good with words, you know what I'm saying? Not that good with the whole spelling thing. Dude, I used to love the Regicries, but then they made it zagged. What does zagged even mean, bro? Why is Regidrago's just zagged? Why is it zagged? I don't make no sense. Zagged? You couldn't have given it something interesting like Zaza? Like Puffa to Zaza? You had to game it zagged? Cringe. You got Regidrago dropping ZZZZZ, or sorry, Regieleki dropping ZZZZ, and you got other Regis dropping absolute bars, and all you can say is zagged. Cringe. Absolute cringe. I'm upset about it. I'm mad. Hey, don't you pause my music right now. Don't you dare. Rude. God, I really hope we find... It'd be really cool to find one of these today. I don't know which one. I don't really care which one. It would just be really cool for one of these two to show up. But again, the prophecy says that on the 4th Full Launch Friday, we find a shiny. That's what the prophecy says. If it's not beforehand, then the prophecy says 4th Full Launch Friday. It's 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks. We're almost there. I believe. You know, every shiny hunter has this fear that they're doing resets over and over without the shiny, like, without actually re-rolling the shininess of the Pokemon. I always get that fear with BDSP, because I feel like BDSP is so janky that I'm doing something wrong, you know? Though that's not always true, because when it shows the character... When it shows the character's face first, doesn't that mean its IVs are like, there's like 3 perks IVs or something like that? So then you know you're rolling a different, what's it called? 2 IVs? Okay. But then you know you're getting a different Darkrai, because that means the IVs are changing. And if the IVs are changing, then the shininess is also changing. At least I'm pretty sure that's correct. If the IVs are changing, then we should be totally fine. Alright, 1300 Regidrago. We've done 200 encounters today. That's good with me. We're making good progress. Either way, regardless of what's happening, we're making good progress. I'm happy with the amount of encounters I get done each of these days. It feels good. And we still got like 90 minutes left of this stream. We still got quite a bit left, so I'm not too stressed or pressed. I'm feeling totally fine and dandy. I think we're doing just fine. I have no idea how many encounters we're going to end off at, but either way, we're going to be good. I'm back and still no sparkly. I know, shocking. I can't believe it. I can't believe on no shiny Fridays we didn't find a shiny. It really is pissing me off, honestly. I'm just mad. I'm just angry about it. I've never felt so mad in my life. I'm having to bottle up all my anger right now and sell it on the black market. Maria, I wish I could do better. I wish I could show you guys a shiny, but unfortunately, I know. No shiny Fridays, LMAO. Listen, that's what No Plug titled it. The very first Full Odds Fridays. I'm streaming on Full Odds Fridays. My first hour of Full Odds Fridays. You know, starting this new series I thought would be fun. No Plug comes in. You mean no shiny Fridays? Damn it, No Plug. Oh, what are you doing? What is wrong with him? Why is he such a hater? No shiny Plug. True. True. Yeah, No Plug. You like talking trash. Where's your shinies, huh? You think you're tough? Tough? Why did I say tough? You think you're tough? Where's your shinies, huh? No. Go ahead. Show us your shiny. I'd love to see it, huh? I would love to see it. I was just farming shinies to Titan. Alright, go off. Goes well with Luxury Ball. I'd agree with that. It's a pretty good shiny for a Luxury Ball. Well, guys, listen, I don't want to say it this too soon because I'm probably jinxing it, but it looks like we're not going to get shiny Celebi before 1,000. We got 20 more resets before that happens. What's up, bro, dog, bread slice, bro, amigo, friend, dog, bro, lil bro, bread slice, cheese? What's up, Mr. Peppy? What's up? You know what I'm saying? Only mainline shiny was guaranteed shiny Ponyta. L. That sucks. Listen, you can get a shiny. I believe in you. I don't know what shiny you're gonna get, but you can get one. Da 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 da. How are you doing, Mr. Pep? How have you been, home dog? I'm gonna go Area 0 hunting. Alright, go off. I'm just in class right now doing nothing? Dude, what's going on in class right now? Why is nothing happening in class? Do I need to tell the teacher off? Mr. Teacher, what are you doing? We talking about drugs? Now that's lit. Now that's a baller teacher right there. Hey yo teacher, how many drugs you did, huh? You ever puff a Zaza? Yeah, with that question, you won't know. Mrs.? Hey Mrs. Teacher, you ever puff a Zaza? There you go, sorry. I reformatted the question to fit appropriate. I want a Pokemon game that's just Area 0. Dude, Area 0 is really cool. I really like the aesthetic of Area 0. It's super fun. We talk about that Zaza for real, that grass. That Mary Jane! Dude, Puffa da Zaza. I talk about this stuff as if I've ever done any drug ever. Guys, I'm going to tell you guys something. And you may call me more of a nerd. You may think I'm not cool. And I'm okay with it. I've never done a drug. Ever. Now, before some of you nerd emojis start coming to chat, you've taken Advil before and some steroids when you were sick on COVID. So really, you have done drugs. Shut up. I'm talking illegal drugs or recreational. I've never done it. Never done it. Never done recreational drug usage. No, stop being a nerd. Don't be a nerd about it. Don't be a nerd about it. Don't be a nerd about it. You guys can call me a nerd. Oh, LMAO, never done a drug? Cringe. Hey, listen. I'm a good boy. I don't do bad drugs. Coffee is a drug? Oh my, you guys are such nerd emojis. I cannot believe you guys spam me with nerd emojis when you're gonna say coffee is a drug. Actually, did you know the drug that everyone's addicted to is caffeine? Alright, bro. Yeah, I'm addicted to caffeine. Whatever, dude. Shut up. Cringe. Illegal? What if you live in... Oh my gosh. You guys are just coming up with all the different ideas. You guys are just coming up with every little loophole you can think of, huh? All I was trying to say is I've never done a drug. That's all I'm trying to say. Why does this have to be some sort of like, well, let's prove each other wrong? All I'm saying is I don't do drug. Illegal, what if you... Oh my gosh. What about D's nuts? Never done it. Never done D's nuts! I'll think about it though. I'll consider it. That is also the worst way to spell D's nut. The worst way to spell nuts I've ever seen. But you know what? Props to you for figuring that out. Just tried to make it cursed? Oh, well, you definitely did that. You succeeded. Congratulations. Let me give you your badge of honor. There you go. Have fun. I heard these nuts were good. Okay. You know what? I'm just not gonna respond. I got nothing to say to this. I refuse to respond to 13-year-olds saying these nuts are good. I'm not gonna do it. I am playing the safe card here. I'm not responding. I'm not responding to this. I don't have to. No one has forced me to respond to this, and I'm not going to. I'm playing it safe. Like the candy bar from Mr. Beast? I don't care. Not answering. Nope, not talking about it. I'm not answering it. I refuse. I refuse. I'm 21 though. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the person who said these nuts are good. I'm not responding to it. I refuse. I'm playing it safe. Listen, at the end of the day, the last thing I want is someone clipping and saying, I'm actually 13. You know what? Whatever, man. You just can't win. I can't win with you people. I really can't. I'd be losing left and right. Do you know what can help you win? What? What's gonna help me win, huh? You got some magic sauce? Some juice? Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay, I'm okay. We added some of that grass, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like grass type, like Pokemon, like Chikorita. Like Chikorita's a grass type, right? Nah, I'm kidding. I know what you mean. You talk about the Zaza! The Mary Jane! That... You know? One of those? That's what you're talking about. I know. Hey, listen, I'm hip with the kids. I get it. I am so hip with the kids. I absolutely know what you're saying. If I had $1 for every time I hit a puff of the Zaza, I would have, not a lot of money. Is there a Pokemon you can smoke? I don't know. That's a good question. I'll ask Ash Ketchum now that he's retired. Now that he's a retired Pokemon master and will be puffing that Zaza every day because he doesn't have any moral standards to live by anymore, I'll ask him. I'll let him up. I'll text him. I'll text my boy. I'll text my boy Ash Ketchup. Most grass types all. That is true. Like, if you think about Bulbasaur, people say it's like a lettuce or like an onion on his back. What if it's just like a bowl? Hmm? Ever considered this? What if it's a bong? This Pokemon's just walking around with a bong on its back. I always knew it. I always knew we couldn't trust the Bulbasaur. More like Bongasaur, am I right? Oh, Neo, you're so funny. That is such a good joke. God. Wow, Neo, you really nailed that one. Landon's popping off right now. True. Have you seen the video where people prepare Pokemon to eat? Yeah, of course. It's delicious. Who wouldn't? Now, I wouldn't eat the shiny variants because I kind of need those for my decks. But the regular Pokemon, yeah. I'd eat every single one of these Celebis that's popping up on my screen. It's like literally just a walking onion. You caramelize that stuff. Ooh. Put it on a patty melt. Hello, sir. Welcome to our fine establishment. Today we have caramelized Celebi for a nice little patty melt. Milk tank beef, some bread from a Fido, and the finest caramelized Celebi to make the beautiful patty melts you see in front of you. Enjoy. Yummy! I'm eating it up. Yes, sir. Are you kidding me? That's delicious. I'll have seconds. I don't know if I would eat a Darkrai or a Regidrago. But Celebi? Sure, why not? That sounds like a good meal. It goes from a green onion to a pink onion. Or a red onion, as they say. A red onion. Mmm, yummy. Yo, Neo, I'm almost done with my second assignment. Hey, listen, I've never been more proud. I've never been a more proud father. I'm so proud of you, Joe. Keep it up, young man. You keep it on your grind. I'm so proud of you. And came here to slack off? Okay, well, I'm still proud of you. You slacking off won't take away the fact that I'm a proud father. W-Dad moment? True. That's what they call me. They call me W-Dad. Were there donos? What do you mean? What do you mean donos? Oh, for people appreciating me? No, everyone hates me. No one wants to give me their hard-earned money. I'm so upset. You don't have $5. I keep making that joke, but I don't even have memberships available on the channel. Why do I keep making that stupid joke? I need to stop. You're surprised? Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that no one would give me their hard-earned money. Because you know what? Why do you deserve your money more than I do? This is a great point. This is a fabulous point, Neo. Good job. I've been asking the questions everyone else is too afraid to ask. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Do-ba-do-ba-do. Ba-do-ba-do. Ba-do. Alright, guys, listen. If it's not this encounter or the next two encounters, We're going over 1,000. How sad. Celebi will also not be my first full lots on under 1,000. This is so disappointing. I cannot believe this has happened to me. How could this happen? People say stuff like that unironically. Oh yeah, I know. I know. That's why I make fun of them by saying the exact same thing they do in the same voice they do. Except I don't mean it. Because I don't care if you give me your money or not. I'll be okay. I'll make it. Trust me. By the way, just in case you guys wanted to hear what this sounds like, let me do this next. Let me do this next encounter. We'll do this next Celebi encounter, and I'll turn up the sound on one of my 3DSs so you guys can hear what this sounds like. Can you hear that? Yeah, it's coming through the mic. Okay, I'll let you guys listen to this. There you go. That's what it sounds like. You're not missing that much. Alright guys, this is an unfortunate L for NeoHere. Celebi did not want to show up before 1,000 encounters, and I couldn't be more upset right now. I can't believe it. I'm honestly so pissed off. How could they do this to me? I deserve a shiny full odds before 1,000 encounters. And this is how I'm repaid? I'm forced to go 1,000 on Celebi? How could you do this? I don't care if the odds are 1 in 8,192. I deserve better. This is pissing me off. Oh, I'm mad. Absolutely atrocious. Absolutely just disappointing. I am disappointed in this. I am. Neo, are we going 60k for Regidrago? No. We're not even going over odds. If we are going over odds, we're definitely not going double odds. Just like Regidrago, true. Regidrago was true. Very true for Regidrago. Listen, I'm telling you, with this one, I don't need another full odds on going double odds. I don't need it. Okay? I have this BDSP file, because again, let me reiterate this once again. This BDSP file did not find my shiny Arceus. So we are 20,000 encounters alone on this BDSP file since the last shiny. This BDSP file is on 20,000 encounters since its last shiny. Okay? I don't need any more of that. I don't need it. I'm good. No more over odds. Keep it under odds. Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss. Kiss me. Kiss me, you shiny. That's what I mean to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Bow, wah, bow, bow, bow. I hate seeing that you haven't gained many subs. Well, it's kind of my fault, because I haven't been uploading a lot. So, I wouldn't delve on it too much. I've just been streaming to the viewers I have now, rather than making a lot of videos. So I would not let that bother you a lot. If it's not bothering me, it doesn't have to bother you. Trust me. I'm all good. I will get back to uploading consistently and doing better at some point, but right now I kind of just enjoy streaming to you guys. But I will get back into uploading, eventually. Not around often. Yeah, you're here. I'm not. Hey, listen, I appreciate the times you guys are here. Not gonna slack off projects that never just slack off. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. Alright, later, Joe. Peace. Yeah, listen, I understand the channel's kind of stagnated a little bit. I'm aware. Hey, you're not telling me something I don't know. But I'm gonna be okay. I'm not, I know I'm not uploading a lot right now. I'm just streaming to you guys, and I enjoy streaming and talking with you guys. I enjoy the community I have right now, and I will grow it at some point, but, you know, it's really hard to make YouTube videos. But I say really hard, I mean, I put a lot of effort into YouTube videos I make, and I want them to be good, and I think my plan is right now, is I'm gonna make a bunch of videos to upload, like, back to back to back, like 4 videos in a row, over the next, like, month or so. And then we'll start getting back into YouTube, so hopefully I can be consistent with it. Because I think the issue I run into is I make one video, I don't have the next video ready, and then I'm like, okay, now I have to wait another 3 weeks until it's recorded, script is made, edited. It's like, I'd rather just have a couple of videos in the backlog. So, that's what I'm trying to work on now. But it's all good. No need to stress. If I ain't stressing about it, y'all don't need to stress about it. The vibes are high. I just enjoy streaming right now. Streaming is a lot of fun. I've enjoyed that the most recently. Non-fungible Shiny Friday is my favorite. Here he is. Here he is. Here's the guy. Did you get a haircut? No. No plug. This is not non-fungible Shiny Fridays. You know what this is. You called it, you said last year it was no Shiny Fridays. That's what you called it. And you know what? You're kind of right. No Shiny Friday is my favorite stream of the week. I love this stream. It's so poggers. It's so bussing sheesh, you know? Classic no plug line of no Shiny Fridays. How you doing, Mr. Plug? How you be, homie? How's your week been? Same crap, different day? Fair enough. Fair enough. Then I won't bother you with it. Just come chill with me, bro. Come hang out and chat. Come chill out. Enjoy No Shiny Friday. My favorite stream of the week. Working 11 hours today? Ew. That is gross and I am sorry. Hey man, just come enjoy No Shiny Friday. It's a Neo classic. Every week, thousands of people from around the world come to watch the No Shiny Friday stream because they know that at the end of the day, nothing's going to happen. And that's really what's the most exciting about it. It's like watching paint dry in a way, you know? And we all know how fun watching paint dry is. That's a classic. I love that. No Regidrago. No Darkrai. No Celebi. Big Pog. Do you like that? You see that call out? That's just what a Master Shiny Hunter does. That's just impressive, honestly. So accurate. Yeah, dude, it's impressive. It's impressive. No Shiny Friday does go hard. Though, I have created a prophecy now. I have prophesized that on No Shiny Friday number 4, on Full Odds Friday 4, we'll find our first shiny. Unless it's beforehand. I'll take beforehand too, but on the 4th one, guaranteed. It's gonna happen. I'll stream for 24 hours if I need to. That's lie. I won't do that, but it'll happen. It's gonna be that Friday. What Friday is that? That's... Hold on. So next Friday will be the 31st. So the Friday after that would be like the 8th? No, 7th. Yeah, that's what it is. On April 7th, the first shiny will appear for Full Odds Friday number 4, and everyone will pogger. Everyone will say, this was the day that was meant to be. Thank you, NeoHere, for your amazing streams, your dedication to the craft, and the shiny. Neo, I'm going to oh! Hey, yo! Hold on! Mr. Plug, are we meeting up? Do I get to finally say hi to Mr. Plug? Where are you going? Nah? Okay, never mind, my bad. My bad, that's on me, little bro. I thought you actually got a shiny. Yeah, I got a shiny. We already listened to this. Austin, hey, listen. Hold on. Wait a second, Mr. Plug. I live in the Dallas area. I feel like this is unfair, and you should say hi to me. I don't know, just a thought. I'll leave it to you, though. That is not my responsibility. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I'm in the Dallas area. Let's go to Whataburger and get a patty melt together. I don't even like Whataburger that much. I live in Frisco, skull emoji. That's awesome, little bro. Congratulations. I don't know if I'd say the exact town you live in on a stream, but you know what? You do you. You live your life. Who am I to tell you what you can and cannot do? I'm not your dad. You can meet me at Costco for pizza. You know what? If you use your membership, I will absolutely go in there and we will eat Costco pizza together for the first time. If you bring your membership, I 100% will make a day to do that. 100%. I'm not even joking. I'll do it. You bring your membership, I'll bring my cute little butt, and we'll sit in chairs together and we'll eat Costco pizza. Is there a micro center near you? What's a micro center? What is that? Is it like is that a Costco thing? Am I stupid? Computer store? Oh, I think there is, yeah. Yeah, there is one. That is 18 minutes from me. That's with traffic, too. So probably more like 15 minutes without traffic. How do you not go there? Because I don't spend my money on computer stuff. Though I am about to upgrade my computer soon. I've been talking to our the guy that John has, who is their technology guy. I've told him that I need to get a new computer, and he's gonna help me get a new computer at some point. Not financially, he's just gonna help me find all the parts for it, what I want to get. Help me find the specs that I need to get. Cause I need to upgrade this computer at some point. I'm gonna give Georgie this computer so she can play Harry Potter, and I'm gonna get a new computer for my streaming setup. You know, I can do that too. I guess I could reach out for you that. Yeah. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Listen, all I'm saying is I have someone who is paid by the company that I work for to do that. So I don't know. I just used it. It's not a hateful thing. I don't hate you, little bro. Don't get all up in arms over it. I built 2 computers. I'm currently building a server. Minecraft server! Minecraft! I love Minecraft. Mince raft. I'm on your payroll, so okay, fair enough. Honestly, that is true. That is my bad. I'm not using my own employees' good talents. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me for sure. Honestly, I'm thinking about getting a new computer this year just so I can write it off as a tax write-off. Because now that I'm a 1099 rather than a W-2 employee, I need to do a bunch of tax write-offs, and I've been like, ooh, you know what? I should probably buy a new computer this year, because $3 grand on a tax write-off is probably pretty good, all things considered. At least $3 grand. It'd probably be more expensive. The only issue is, I have a lot of crap I'm paying for this year. Georgie just had to get another surgery for her tooth, which means I just had to spend like freaking $1,800 on a second half of a surgery to get her a cap in her mouth. So like, I'm a little bit underwater right now. 7 grand? What? Bro, what are you buying? Are you like sending drugs across the border in that PC? What are you doing? 7 grand? My God. What the hell, No Blood? What do you mean? That man's smuggling drugs in a PC across the border. What is happening? You said you didn't do drugs? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. This is not my PC. This is NoPlug's PC. No, 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 no. Don't you put that on me. This is NoPlug's PC. I'm completely drug-free. I'm not smuggling nothing. Okay? You said, no, I just asked him a simple question. If that computer is so expensive, are you happening to smuggle drugs across the border in that PC? That's the only way I can see it being that expensive. That's what I was saying. I have nothing to do with the drugs. I have nothing to do with it. My hands are clean. I did nothing. $40, $80, $1,300, $32 gives VR, $500. Sheesh! Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess that does add up. Fair enough. Some special kind of drugs, true. This man's smoking 13,900K Zaza. That's crazy. 13,900K Zaza? Goodness gracious. The nicotine levels on that is bonkers. Peak performance Zaza, true. This man's puffing that new-ish. We don't even understand. There's no way to even comprehend what kind of Zaza this man be puffing. How to cook methamphetamine tutorial, yep. How to be Walter White. Well, no plug. When you come down to Texas, let me know. We'll plan a date, and we can go to a Costco pizza date together. I'll make a YouTube short out of it too. The story of how I got Costco pizza. Just let me know. Give me a date and a time and I'll show up. Alright, I'm done with this stupid... Yummy. Neo's gonna farm me for content? Yeah, no, duh. What do you think you're here for? What are you talking about? Why are you saying that like it's a bad thing? I've already farmed Dino for content twice. What do you mean? In fact, I farmed you all for content already. When we did the mobs hunt. Okay? There's nothing. I will do it again. Okay? What are you talking about? Neo's gonna farm me for content. Yeah, absolutely. 100% I will. I'm not afraid to do that. Are you kidding me? Listen, at the end of the day, all the mods are here to elevate the content, because at the end of the day, I'm a boring white person. There's nothing going on. I'm boring as hell. You can't spell NeoHere without sexy and L. You need both of those letters. It's true. True and based. That's why I'm not in here often. See, exactly. Puppy's saying it. Puppy knows. He's not here often because I'm boring. This is true. Am I slowly starting to hurt my own feelings? I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Okay? What if I just don't want to talk about it? Am I slowly making myself feel more insecure about my level of content? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe just find a shiny? Damn, that's a really good point. That is a really good point, honestly. I don't know why I considered that. Ugh, why didn't I think of that? What is wrong with me? I found a shiny Galarian Stunfisk yesterday. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad your Pogo's treating you well. No one cares, bro. Oh, I found 50 shiny Shinx in Pogo. Congrats. I showed it off early in stream, but yesterday I spent like 4 to 5 hours organizing my, I spent like 4 to 5 hours yesterday organizing my, my Pokemon home to have all of my shinies in National Dex order, and it looks crisp and clean. I am loving the way this looks. It looks good. Show it again. Do you want me to show it again? I can show it. Do you want to see it? Yee? Alright. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show it again just for no plug. Only for no plug. Don't get it twisted. Alright, I'm only doing this for no plug because no plug asked. He asked it nicely. Better content than red. Okay, well. I think my content's fine. I think you're being a little judgmental. Okay, shut up! God, Pokemon Home is so annoying sometimes, I swear to God. No! What are you talking about? Nothing is open right now. Dude, is this open? Hold on, what's going on? What is going on? Does this have the game open? It does. Turn this off. God, it's so obnoxious. I hate it when it does this. If I'm playing Pokemon on any other game, it's like, whoa, 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 you cannot access Lil bro's lost, dude. This guy, he's losing his mind. Lil bro is so lost. Alrighty. No plug, here you go. Now, granted, there's only like 500 Pokemon in here, or like 400 Pokemon in here, because 200 of them are stuck in Scarlet and Violet right now, but alright, this is what I spent 5 hours yesterday doing. I organized, actually, let me just do this. I organized the entire boxes from Pokedex order. So first off, here we have all my shiny duplicates. A lot of them are from Pokemon Go, as you can see, but here's all my shiny duplicates, just randomly around. And then we have the order. So this stands for Shiny Living Dex. No, hold on, that's the outro song. I'm not done. Hey, dude, even my stream's telling me to shut up. The playlist is like, dude, please stop. Just end the stream. We don't want to hear it. Okay, Shiny Living Dex. So this all stands for Shiny Living Dex, and then it's just all in Pokedex order. A lot of these are missing because they're stuck in Scarlet and Violet right now. But these are all of them in Pokedex order, Shiny Living Dex. And dude, I'll tell you, it feels good to scroll through some of these boxes. That box looks clean. All I'm missing is Deoxys, Jirachi, and then Relicanth here. How do you not have Shiny Bulbasaur line? Because the only way to find it easily is Catch Combo and Let's Go, and those games suck. Eggs? I mean, I'm gonna do it at some point. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. My goal is to finish all the Pokemon I can find in Paldea first. It's looking kind of what? What does that even mean? And then there's the Alolan forms, and there's the Galarian forms, Hisuian forms, Paldean forms when they are in here, and extra forms. Sparse? Well, again, reminder. Look at the number on the very top corner there. Resident Pokemon 545. There are literally 200 shinies that I've got. Actually, let me just double check. How many shinies have I found in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, so there's 188 Living Dex Pokemon that are in Scarlet and Violet that are not on this Living Dex right now. Since Scarlet and Violet come out, I have found 188 shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that add to the Living Dex. So there's a lot of Pokemon in here that have not been added yet, that need to be. So, don't worry. There's a lot more in here, because right now the Living Dex is at 572? Is that what we're at? 579 is what we're at for the Living Dex. Out of 1,075. Is that what it is? 1,067? 1,065. So there's a lot of Pokemon. How many of those are not Paldean Pokemon? So there's 188, and Paldea right now has... Okay, can I just click on this, please? There are 97 Paldea Pokemon. So there's 100 and... No. There's 90... Wait. 187, 188, and then 97 of them are Paldea. So... 91? 91 of them are new Pokemon. Or old Pokemon. So, there's a lot. There's a lot that is left in here that I need to add, so. But yeah. There's that. It's one of the reasons I need Pokemon Home to come out I need Pokemon Home compatibility to come out so bad. Like, I'm just ready for it. I don't feel like it's unfair for me to ask, hey, can we get Pokemon Home connection already? Shoot, I'm on the wrong copy. Be on this profile. There we go. I mean, I found a lot of Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, man. Scarlet and Violet has been very good to me so far. But granted, it's been good to everyone. Because it's so easy to find shinies in that game. So, I'm just ready for it to open back up. I'm also ready to finish finding all the Pokemon that I can find in Paldea, because then I can go back to Sword and Shield and all the other games I need to find shinies in. We'll probably go to Sword and Shield for a long time, though. Because Sword and Shield has a lot of Pokemon, especially Galar Pokemon that I need to find. Like, all the Galarian forms is probably what we're going to hunt first, because I need to find all the Galarian forms in Scarlet and Violet, or in Sword and Shield, because those aren't going to come out in Scarlet and Violet. Or if they do, they're not going to be easy to hunt. At least I don't think they will be. Like, I know you can get Galarian Meowth, but it's like, you have to Masuda method up for it, and I might as well just go in Scarlet and Violet and then hunt it, you know? You better hope they add a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon to do this. I'm sure they will. I mean, they're already adding, like, Zebstrika and what's it called? Shoot, what's this name? Blitzel. That haven't been in Pokemon games since literally the 3DS. So, there's a lot of Pokemon left in there. But I think once we get through Scarlet and Violet, we'll probably start doing, we'll probably start doing 3DS hunts again. Because there's still some 3DS Pokemon that I need from like SOS hunts and stuff like that. And if we don't, then we'll just do Masuda method in Gen 7. Because I'd like to get back to doing triple hunts. I would like to get back to using the 3DSs more. But with Scarlet and Violet and like Legends Arceus, you can't really hunt those Pokemon well because you can't hunt those really well because you have to pay attention because it's an open world game. So you really have to pay attention to Legend Arceus. Can you play the new Sonic song added? Yeah, it's already played a couple times, but let's do it. Dude, I'm actually so annoyed. No plug. I'm so annoyed that that Glamour got taken out. Has it played? It just, I don't know. Because, again, for some reason, no plug, the shuffle is so messed up on this. Like, it will do like a 7-song shuffle and then repeat it. I don't know why. And I don't know how to fix it, if it's something in my settings or something, but YouTube Shuffle on playlist is just broken. Wacky, I know, it is wacky. It's one of those things though where like I'm not willing to stop using YouTube because YouTube has like really good music that we enjoy using, so I'm not gonna stop using it, you know? It's annoying, but like I'm not gonna stop using it. Whoops. I had another version of Glamour? Okay, you did good. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't get copyrighted either. It made me so sad because I love Death by Glamour. And the thing is, it's weird because sometimes it was getting copyright striked by like someone who made a metal cover it, which they cannot copyright strike it at that point because it's not their song. But it was also copyrighted by like just the general like Undertale people. So I'm like, okay, but I thought Undertale people didn't copyright. I don't know. It's hard because I can't see exactly who the copyright striker is. So it makes my job a lot harder of knowing, is this a real copyright strike or not? And if I can't see, like if I don't see that it's a cover or if I can't find the original song and they're just taking Death by Glamour, I'd rather not take the risk. But it's such a banger song, I hate not using it. Because I use it in YouTube videos and I don't get copyright striked, but streams do for some reason. I don't know. It's very strange. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Black 2, White 2. Those are the best, no cap. Not a single cap. Dude, I really hope our apartment people come today and try to fix my AC, because this is really annoying. Not having heat, not having AC is one of the most frustrating things, man. It's so frustrating. I was gone, what happened? Everything happened. And that's all I can say. Add 3. Hopefully we can end off at, like, I think we can probably end off at 7,200 for Darkrai. We got 40 minutes. Oh, yeah, probably. Absolutely. I'm calling it in 5 minutes, shiny Darkrai. Bro, I freaking wish. I freaking wish, bro. I don't think that's going to happen. Calling it now? Don't think it's going to happen. I hope that every time the song plays, it gives you PTSD. To Rocket League? No, it doesn't. Honestly, that's such an old Rocket League song, it doesn't even play anymore. Plus, I still play Rocket League. I don't have PTSD playing Rocket League. I love playing Rocket League. I mean, I don't play it as much, but I still like playing it. I got nothing against that game. I mean, in a way, I don't think I'd be in the spot I am now if it wasn't for Rocket League. I started streaming playing Rocket League, so I would not have been able to... I wouldn't be the streamer I am now if it wasn't for those beginning days of playing Rocket League. You know, doing Pokemon stuff, so... To be fair, Darkrai is the most likely to show up because of how far it is over odds. Granted, that's not actually true. All the odds are the same. And technically, if you consider the fact that I'm doing 2 soft resets at a time, technically all these 3 hunts have the same odds. Because I'm doing 2 encounters for 1 in 8192, so these are 1 in 4096 resets, these are 1 in 4096 resets. So technically the odds are all the same. I forgot to add an encounter there. I'm gonna tell you right now your answer's wrong. If you could only play 1 game for the rest of your life, what would it be? Oh, I don't know. Probably something that's infinite replayability. Probably something like Minecraft. Just because it has infinite replayability. I mean, like, I love playing Pokemon, but at some point, right, I'm gonna finish my living dex. I'm gonna be done with it. So it will reach a point where, like, I can't enjoy it anymore. Same with like, what's it called? Like Rocket League or Valorant or any game that requires skill. Eventually, you're going to get good enough at the game to where it's no longer fun to play. Because you've gotten so good at it that it's like, okay, the only thing I can do is small improvements. But Minecraft, there's so many different things you can do, and it's literally, you can build something new every time, you can go for a new theme, the game is updated on a consistent basis to where new things are added, and even if not starting now and playing that update for as long as you can, it's probably going to give you a lot more time playing the game than, say, it would playing, like, Pokemon, right? Like, I guess my easy answer would be, oh, I'd play Pokemon because... I'd play Pokemon because I want to finish my living dex, but in actuality, like, even if I finish my living dex, it's not going to give me as much replayability as Minecraft will. Minecraft has pixel mod? Yeah, but I would even say Minecraft without mods. I think Minecraft even without mods would work. Like, a lot of people say vanilla Minecraft gets boring, but you see these people with insane ideas in Minecraft hardcore, and they're still getting millions of views on videos because people just like the idea of these big, giant projects, especially in hardcore worlds. I don't know. I think Minecraft just has more replayability. Speaking of, Mice on Venus, Big Pog. And the music is S tier? Oh, absolutely. It's just, dude, I need to play Minecraft again soon. Oh, I need to play Minecraft again soon. I need to do it. I'm just so afraid of getting sucked into it. I've been meaning to play with my new PC. Yeah, I need to play it again. I really need to play it again. I keep getting the urge to, like, come back to it and play it again, but I just haven't gotten up on it. I need to do it soon. I really need to. I haven't time for anything, to be honest. Well, for you, that makes sense. You've been insanely busy. I can only imagine how little time you have to do anything, honestly. The only game I played was Assetto Corsa on spring break when I built my racing sim. Oh, okay, cool. That's fun. Hey, if you're gonna build a racing sim, you definitely should be playing games on it, man. Because those things can be expensive as heck. With Chris like a week ago. Yeah, Chris said you guys still talk like once a week, but most of it's just through like chats. Not like calls, but like chats. It's almost $1,000. God dang, brother. God dang, brother man. That's a lot of moolah. I'm stupidly busy, yeah. But hey, I mean, it'll be worth it because I'll be making the good bucks at some point, right? Once you finish all this. I mean, it's like John's fiance is a doctor. She's in residency right now. 11, 12-hour days. But, you know, you make good money once you're done and you get to do what you want to do and your hours become a little bit more manageable. I don't know. You have to go through the hard stuff to get to the easy stuff. It's just unfortunate that for that stuff, the hard stuff is a very long time. A very, very long time. And you know, what are the odds of getting a shiny with Charm and Sparkling Power 3 if it is the same type as a sandwich? 1 in 683. And it's all your fault? Hey, listen, in a way, I've introduced you to a group of friends who support you in your gaming tendencies. Really, you should be thanking me. Ever thought about that? Ever thought about the fact that you should be thanking me instead of being all rude? You're welcome. It may have put money in the drain, but you know what? You're welcome. Thank you for the 10K hole in my pocket. Hey, listen, you're welcome. You enjoy it, so I don't take any problem with that. You enjoy it. Even if spending the money brings you joy, can I really be held accountable for that? If I can, then I'm down with it. I helped you find something that brings you joy. That is not. I take full responsibility. I feel no guilt whatsoever. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, let's slow it down a little bit, you know. I'm happy for you that you're happy, but let's slow it down just a little bit. Let's slow it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think you need that much, you know. Your stream makes me feel happy, lol. Dub. That's why I'm here, boys. That's why I'm here. You know what would make me happy? A shiny Pokemon showing up. Am I right, gamers? Hey, gamers. Gamers! Am I right? I think I'm right. There we go. Sorry. I had to enter something. I apologize. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Chill. Not big of a deal. You guys get so mad. I don't get it. Alright, we are now at 1100. Wow. We got 30 minutes left, boys. I'm just gonna go until 4 hours. I don't know how many encounters it's gonna be for each of these hunts, but I'm just gonna go. I'm back. Is your AC working yet? No. Unless they're outside fixing it. No, it's still warm. It's still pretty hot. I just have the fan on. It's honestly gotten a lot better since the fan's on. That was kind of a GOAT suggestion. I forgot if that was you or Jalen, but whoever suggested that, GOAT. I'm kind of dumb, and I just forgot that fans exist, because I'm so used to having a freaking, you know... I'm just so used to having a AC working that I forgot that fans exist. How hot is it in Dodge right now? I don't know, it's like 80, but my AC's not working, so it's hot and hell in my house. And I don't want any comparison. Oh, in Florida, it's like 112. I don't care. Okay, I didn't ask what temperature Florida was. I'm just saying it's hot here. I don't like it. Open a window? I would. The only issue is, here's the issue. Outside, there are men. So, we had a storm recently in Tejas, and it was so big and strong that it broke one of the covered parking spots, and it had... like the metal parking covered thing, it broke it. It just fell all apart. Luckily, no cars were hurt in the process. But the past couple of weeks, they've been outside, like, fixing it, metal hammering and ish, and it's really loud. Like, boom, 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 you know, like that kind of noises. And all of that is realistic. So, if I open the window, if I keep the window closed, you guys can't really hear it. It doesn't pick up on the mic. If I open the window, you can bet your butt that it's going to be really, really freaking loud. So I will open a window after stream, but for now, on stream, I'm doing this for y'all. You're welcome. I know, I'm kind of a modern-day hero, if you really think about it. Modern-day hero, NeoHere. NeoHere. True. True. And true. So that's my story. That's my story behind the scary men outside. Please don't open the window, Neo. Don't let the scary men in. Don't worry. I'm protecting you. My first priority is protect chat, okay? That's my first priority here, is to protect chat. Do you think Darkrai will be double odds? I hope not. But at this rate, we're only, what, 1,000 away? No, about 1,000 away. 3 away from 1,000. 1,003 away. You never know. It could be. I'm not going to say it is or isn't going to be, because I would rather not speak that into existence. But I'm hoping I. Even with Losh on the walls, they can still come in. I know. I know, dude. Trust me. If anyone knows, it's me. I am the one who knows. Losh is the one who knocks. Yeah, knocks on the walls. Yep, there you go. I was ahead of you. I was ahead of you first. I knew it. I'm ahead of the game, bro. You got nothing on me. You got absolutely nothing on me. I was ahead of you actually because of the delay? Yeah, copium. Sounds like you're sucking copium, home dog. Keep sucking it. Go crazy. When's the next vid? I was talking about this early on stream. And I guess I'll talk about it now since you're here. I understand when is a Kirby vid. Okay, little bro. Yeah, for sure. I'll let you know. I was talking about this earlier on stream, but I know that the channel has hard stagnated this year. And that is all my fault, because I have not made a lot of videos or shorts or any of it. And on one hand, it's really, really hard, and I mean this, I mean this legitimately, because I know it sounds like I'm just complaining, but I have really struggled since I got this new job making new videos. Not because I don't have ideas or things that I would like to do, but because editing for me is a pain. It is really, really hard for me to edit when my job is now editing. Like, opening up my editing software and editing for myself after editing for John is kind of exhausting. But I know I need to get back into it because I want the channel to grow, I want the community to grow, it's important to me. So I think my goal is right now, is to get a backlog of 3 to 4 videos that I'm really proud of and happy with, and then having a backlog ready to go so I don't have to be like worried like, oh, I don't have a video ready to go for 3 weeks. And then it gives me a good swath of time to keep making videos, to be ahead of it rather than behind. I think that's my goal right now. I don't know if it's the best idea, but it's just the only idea I have to keep myself consistent. And that means also making shorts again. I don't think it should be like every other day for shorts, but Neo, you just need to get back in the grind set. No, I know I need to. Trust me, I'm completely familiar. I just need to get past this mental block. And I'm trying to figure out the best way for me to get past this mental block. I just don't know. You're lacking? Dude, trust me. You're not telling me anything I don't know. Georgie's asked a lot of questions since I started. Like surprisingly, Georgie's been pushing me to do stuff the most. She wants to see me keep creating my own stuff. And I agree with her. I need to. I just need to get past this mental block that I keep feeling. So, I'll get there though. I'll get there. Because he's lazy. Yeah, I got you. I don't know if I'd put it as laziness. It may be. I don't know if it's laziness. It's just like, I think it's really hard to be creative for someone else as a job and then also be creative for yourself. You know? Gotta go bye. All right, later. I also think I struggle a lot with, and this is something surprising to me, but like, since I work for John, I have a lot of ideas that I have that I want to give to John because I think he could do them better than I can, right? Like John, I feel like John has the better team behind him to do some of the ideas that I have better than I can. And I don't know if that's the best idea, but it's just, I don't know. Because, like, I feel like as a creative, I hate using the word artist. It sounds so pretentious. But as a creative, like, what's more important to me is seeing the ideas I have in my head get made. PM7? Yes, PM7. Having the ideas I have get made rather than me making them. Hoard them for yourself because you're probably going to regret it in the future. Well, there's some ideas that I have that John can't make because they're not Pokemon related. But I don't know. I just need to figure out what ideas I want to do. The other thing is too, I want to start creating videos with you guys more, with like Jason and you, No Plug, but y'all are both so busy, and I don't mean that as a complaint or like y'all are my excuse for not making videos. It's just hard to, you know. Plus, I have a bunch of Jason and I have a bunch of ideas we were going to record together. Give me a date and time. I would. I don't want to be rude to Jason though, because the ideas I have right now for videos that I want to do are stuff that Jason and I came up with, and I would feel bad doing it with Jason rather than doing it with you, because he was the one who helped me come up with the ideas, and if I take those ideas away from him, that's just not fair to him, you know? Like, if he helped me come up with, unless I got his permission, if he helped me come up with the ideas and I did them with someone else, that'd be kind of messed up. You know? The other thing is, too, I do a lot of shiny hunting, right? And the video ideas I have around shiny hunting are all dependent on when I find the shinies. So it makes making those videos a lot harder, too. I just need videos in between that I can make. I was gonna ask Georgie when you usually are you asking when I usually stream? Is that what you're asking? When I usually stream? I usually stream, my stream times are Monday, Tuesday at night, Friday, Saturday in the mornings. I cancel streams if I have stuff going on. So like for instance, this Tuesday I had my mom received an award at her job and I went to support her. But usually it's Monday, Tuesday nights and Friday, Saturday mornings. Those are the times. Monday, Tuesday I usually start around 5 p.m. Friday, Saturday, I usually start around 9 a.m. It's usually when I stream. Oh, that's the wrong button. God dang it. But yeah, that's the time that I stream. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. All right, 15 minutes left. We're gonna get to a good amount of encounters on each of these. We'll probably end around the same amount for both these. We got 300 on Regidrago and 200 on Darkrai, so I will absolutely take that. Those are good numbers for both of those hunts. And then Celebi, we got like 500 something. But Celebi, I always expect to get a good amount of encounters on those. Because it's because we're double hunting it. Darkrai is going long AF. I mean, listen, as long as it doesn't go past Arceus, I'm fine. I mean, I don't think it will. I've already dealt with the worst of the worst. No, I don't think it's going to be as bad as Arceus. Again, let me remind you, this specific game, this Brilliant Diamond copy, is 20,000 encounters since its last shiny. If you add up all the Arceus encounters and the Darkrai's encounters this is done, it is 20,000 encounters. So I don't think it's going to be a lot longer until the Darkrai shiny. If it's double odds, that's fine. I don't think it's going to go triple odds. I don't think we're going to like 12,000. I would assume this will show up under 10,000. With how unlucky this game has been. But I don't know. Quad odds? Actually, that's not even true. That's 5 times odds. I'm going to go see you later. All right, later, Pike. Isn't that 5 times odds? Isn't 4,000 times 5 20,000? Yeah, it's 5 times odds on this singular game. Granted, that's not, you know, for one hunt. That's the encounters of 2 hunts combined, but still. This game is just broken. It sucks. It's horrible. I can't tell you how excited I am for Darkrai to show up, so I don't have to play BDSP again unless I'm choosing to do it for a specific hunt. Like, I know there's some hunts I need to do it for, like Tyrogue, because I need 4 Tyrogue for for my living decks for like Hitmonchan, Hitmontop. But God, I am so ready to never touch this game again. I'm telling you. Outside of those very few and far between hunts, I cannot wait for this game to never be on my Switch ever again. It's so horrible. It's such a bad game. There's very few hunts we have to do in this game because we need like they're just the best way to hunt shinies in those games. But once we're done, we're done. Like, I'm not touching this game anymore. I'm done. I hate. BSP has put me through such a freaking nightmare of long hunts. You wanted this game for the long time to come out? Literally every Pokemon fan wanted it for the long time to come out. We were just hoping it'd actually be good, you know? When we said, hey, Pokemon, we would really like a Diamond and Pearl remake, we weren't asking for the suckiest game ever created. We're asking for like an ORAS remake, not a ground up one-to-one remake of a game that has that is a crappier version of Platinum. It didn't even include Platinum stuff in it. What the hell were they thinking? Cringe. Highly cringe. Cringe, true. That's also true. That's the problem, they weren't thinking. There you go. That actually makes a lot more sense. That is the problem, they just weren't thinking at all. They were tripping for real. Tropin, yep, there you go. So you get it, Noplug, you get it. I mean, what's crazy? I mean, add up all the encounters between these between the 3 full odds hunts, and look at how over odds I am. Add them up, man. Across all 3 hunts right now, I'm at 25,000 encounters. Across the 3 full odds hunts in this game, I am at 25,000 encounters. Do you know how many it would have been at odds? Do you know how many it would have been at odds? 12,000. 12,000 encounters is what it would have been at odds to find these 3. 25,000. At least the animation isn't as bad for Darkrai. True, it is a lot shorter. The animation for Darkrai is definitely a lot shorter, which is nice. I'm glad you hate the game were bad. Yeah, anyone who says these games are bad literally is just trying to say, listen, Diamond and Pearl, like, no. These games are awful. They were put out in a broken state, a one-to-one remake that doesn't have anything from the previous games better. The only thing they added to these games that are worth of any value is the Grand Underground, a little bit, and then the mythical events, which you can't even get unless you were there for a specific time. Because I would be shiny hunting I would be double hunting Darkrai right now if they didn't make the hunts only available for a month back in April of last year. Because for some reason they made them time sensitive rather than Arceus, which you can get at any point. Stupid. Dumb. When are you gonna do the rest of the Arceus shine? Okay. You and Chris, man. You guys love taunting me with that. Oh, you're gonna find 18 shiny Arceus, aren't you? No. No, I'm not. Hell, bro, it's not happening. Get over it. It won't happen. I'm not finding 18 freaking shiny Arceus. I don't need that many. I barely wanted the one that I have. And it was such an annoying thing as... Blah. It's annoying. Annoying. I mean, the Underground was okay, man. I just wish they, like... I mean, even the Underground, they took out the coolest part of the Underground, which was the freaking bases, dude. Why did they make the bases? You could only put stupid little statues in them. Why? What were they thinking, man? Need them from the Forum Dex? Thank God I'm not doing a Forum Dex and I'm only doing a Living Dex. Thank God. Isn't that just a freaking blessing? Because if I was doing a Forum Dex, I'd also need a female Shanks. And all the female forms. I don't care. I don't need them. I will end it at Living Dex, and that is it. Forum Dexes do not matter to me whatsoever. I could care less. Alright, boys, we're down to the last 10 minutes. It looks like No Shiny Friday is living up to his name. God, do I love No Shiny Friday. It's my favorite day of the week. God, I love No Shiny Friday, big poggers. Listen, I'm telling you guys, I know you guys are worried because that's next week we probably won't find a shiny either, but I'm telling you, hear me out. The 4th Full Odds Friday we find a shiny. It's gonna happen. The prophecy will come true. Just wait. The 4th Full Odds Friday, I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. Just wait for it. 4th Full Odds Friday. Big bang. Big pog. Copium? No Copium here. That's completely fair. The 4th Full Odds Fridays? Come on. Come on, that's a fair ask. I believe in it. I believe it can happen. I 100% believe it. I'm gonna hold on to faith that it can happen. Think you're smoking that 13,900K Zaza right now? No, I'm not, bro. This is almost guaranteed. What happened with the PM7 sandwiches? Not your fault. Just want to know why the first few didn't have the encounter bonus. Okay, so yeah, okay. So thank you for bringing this up, Heidi. I learned yesterday. So the sandwiches always work generally, right? Like the sandwiches usually always work with the recipe of cucumber pickle, 3 of the type item, and then 2 Herba Mystica. That's always how it works. It's never not worked that way. However, what I learned yesterday after doing the sandwich simulator, for some odd reason, and I don't really know why, but specifically every type other than electric type, because he was doing electric type for Belly Bolt, electric type is the only type where that recipe does not work. You have to use a sweet and a salty Herba Mystica to make it work. The recipe works if you use sweet and salty, but if you use any other kinds of Herba Mystica, it doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case. It has to do something with the specific items, but it doesn't work. So if you're ever making a electric sandwich, make sure you're doing sweet and salty, rather than too salty or 2 other Herba Mystica. Are you the only person who edits his shorts? Yes. If it goes on the PM7 clips, I edited it. I edited it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all me. I mean, at starting February 8th, everything before that, it was his plus editor. He's now the plus editor, but yeah. All of those are me. Big old NeoHere. Alright, we're probably going to end at 72:15. Do you have staff meetings? We do once a week, generally. We haven't had one in a while, just because John's been super busy since he's been out on vacation and stuff like that. But we usually have one every Monday. I actually pushed for that, because that's something we didn't have before I came along, and then I told him, when he asked me to start working, I was like, I will work full-time for you, but we have to have team meetings, like, once a week. We haven't had one in a while just to do how busy everything's gotten, but yes, we usually have staff meetings once a week. I was like, I need to be in the loop on things going on for me to feel like I'm doing well at my job, so we need to have meetings once a week, is something I said. I don't have Discord anymore, so that means there must be a new king to make out Discord out of context videos? Alright, well, we'll trust him. I don't know who it will be, but someone will step up to the plate. Alright, we're going to end at 1:420 for Regidrago, the classic. We'll end at 72:15 for Darkrai, and then whatever Celebi is. How you doing, GGP? Good, how about you? Hey, we're here. No Shiny Fridays going on, you know, it's a banger day for sure. Everyone loves No Shiny Friday. Drew, I love Shiny Fridays. Well, no Shiny Fridays. Don't say Shiny Fridays. That will be blasphemous. That would just be outright incorrect. No Shiny Fridays. There you go. See, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm just. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I've been. That's what I've been trying to say. Thank you, Neo. Great words. No fungible Shiny Fridays. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the name. That's the name. That's the one. That's the one. I love that. Alright. No Shiny Luck Friday, true. Also very true. Alright, we're gonna do 10 more Celebi, 2 more Darkrai, 1 more Regidrago, that's the plan. Because I only got 2 minutes left. I'm running out of time. I must go fast. Speed is of the essence. Hurry, NeoHere. I'm going. Alright, last Regidrago, 1-420. Will the 420 bless us today? Will we be blessed by the 420 gods? Smoke of the Zaza. Puff, puff. Blow. Nothing. L. Regidrago is an L today. Granted, of course, it makes sense. It's no Shiny Fridays, right? I should have known better. So you didn't guess that would happen? Cringe. I missed 6969, dang it. Well, you didn't miss a lot, so you're welcome. Alright, 1 more Darkrai. Uno Mars Darkrai. Well, that. Like that. There we go. Ba ba da 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 ba ba. Ba ba da da ba ba ba. Neo knows Spanish? True, I know. Almost fluent too. I'm very good at it. Using Duolingo is some problem. I know. It's one of my. It's just a thing. Just something I do, you know. Just a little old me. All right, last Darkrai, and then we're gonna do 2 more. We're gonna do 2 more Celebi. Last Darkrai. Rip in peace. Nothing today. Cringe! Listen, I'll tell you guys. Darkrai being kind of cringe. Kind of cringe indeed. I don't know when he's going to show up. I'm being real with y'all. I have no faith whatsoever. At some point, we have to do off stream resets for this. Like off-stream hunts. Alright. 1 more Celebi after this, and then I'm calling it. We will be back next Friday doing more of this. I don't have any plans next Friday, so I should be good to do this. Still gonna mystery stuff in the Celebi game? Celebi game? What Celebi game? Oh, Crystal? I don't know. I don't know if there's any mystery gifts going on. When is your next stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, we'll be doing some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. We have, I think, 15 hunts I have left to do with sandwich isolated encounters. I'll read them off to you guys. Let me pull them up while I do this. Put in GS Ball, do that. All right, last encounter. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 shinies left to find in Paldea that are with isolated encounters. I'll be doing outbreak hunts off stream, but 28 isolated encounters left to do. And that's the shiny we never found. Rip in peace, bro. Of course I had to tease us with a shiny encounter we never found at the very end. You little turd. You think you're funny, don't you? You just think you're the funniest man alive, huh? I'm the funny man, not you. Don't even try that with me, you little turd. Well, guys, as disappointing as that is, I'm done for the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do enjoy Full Odds Fridays, despite the fact that they're kind of annoying and they don't show up. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. looking for more Pokemon for my Shiny Living Dex, trying to finish out the Paldea. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow for that stream. Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Later!